Greetings, friends. I have to say, I don't like the volume knob that the Monstercat player gives. It's very weird. It's cool from a theoretical standpoint, but I just don't like it. Keeps just like randomly maxing. Why is there two? Oh, right, I was doing something else. Got my hair did re-dyed, cut, all that good stuff. Ready for some gaming. So let's see. Let's do a checkup on where we're at. Wow, I did not realize how much worse. I'm wearing my old headphones instead of my new ones because I just got my hair dyed and I don't want to dye my new headphones too much. But where are we at? Let's see. So yesterday we did a bunch of QBD. Pretty much it. Just under 150 KC, and we are exactly one drop dry, and it's just pet. So I think I'm gonna make some more super anti-fires, and then we're gonna try getting QBD pet. Six. Sure. Six searing overloads is enough, right? That's good enough. Pog. Oh, okay. I'll make another one. Forget that the scroll of cleansing is a thing that exists. It does it again. I'm gonna need super anti-fires for a while, so why not just do it? I'm just gonna do it again. There we go. Okay. Should be good for a while on that. That's 9. I don't really need too much else for QBD runs. I don't even use... I bring super restores, but I don't use them. This is the setup, right? Oh no, let's... Waves. I actually have my cape on. Forgot to bring my cape last time, so I didn't get signed. We don't talk about that one. I think we're good. I think we can just kind of get going. Oh wait, we're missing one important thing. We are missing friend. I should probably get some steel titans or something better. No, I'll just use these for now. How many of these do I have? Oh, I have 1,200 geyser titans from getting summoning. So we'll just let those. We'll just use those. At least until I get Niles. Oh, wait. The archaeology relic makes your health persist through logouts? Or not your health, your adren persist through logouts? Since when? Oh, forgot to start recording. Hopefully, I mean, it's not like we missed anything. Alright, there will be no deaths to QBD today. I will not forget to re-up my super, or I will not forget to take another sip this time. I promise. Come on. We'll dodge these because they're easy. Maybe not the second one. I feel like I'm not on those platforms for that long. Oh, she's dead. Okay. I really need to actually pay attention to when she does that. I've missed that a couple times. $47 uncut diamonds. Okay, okay. Is it a rare table drop? I'm assuming that's a rare table drop. Annoying ass dogs barking next door, of course. Because also there's construction going on nearby. Because of course, the one day I want to do like a long stream, there's fucking construction going on. Literally hasn't been anything like that for the past month. The one day they decide to do it, it's on a Saturday, starting at midday. I wasn't there when I left this morning because I went to go get my hair done. There's a salon here that I get my hair cut at because it's in the same building. It just happens to be that when I get back, there's a bunch of shit and they're doing construction and all that. Let's see how much time I actually save by doing the aura. Oh, okay. A lot of time. Actually used the wrong ability. Did not mean to use the stun. Alright, we went from a weird, awkward kill to an actually clean kill. We take those. We take those. Okay, alright, alright. It's profit. Profit that I won't, like, see for a while. I tend to keep herbs and stuff just because I like to have a bunch on hand. Who's yakking at QBD? I guess if you're just doing repeated kills instead of going back to Where's Retreat, but that's... I don't know, it feels like a waste. Or are you supposed to yak QBD? Am I the idiot? I mean, yesterday we proved that it's certainly the possibility. No. Really? Damn. I moved very often. I hate when those spawn in like random places like that. How am I supposed to do the trick if they just spawn in the middle of nowhere? How do I... Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? Fine, I will eat a rock tail. It's a really slow kill. I don't know if I was just bad. And I have my aura up. Who knows? I don't know if I actually like need to bank in between kills. Or need to not bank in between kills like me getting stuff. But like, do I need to actually empty the chest every kill, or can I just let it build up? Because I know for barrows you can't let it build up. I'm still fucking doing it. I need to figure that out. See, now that's more like the damage I expect. First phase. Like, we're just ignoring the movement click that I made? I mean, like, I guess. Man, why has she gotta time these so badly this time? Did I actually just time that corruption shot perfectly? No, don't walk over there. Fuck. How is this still a faster kill than the last one, even with all of that? How you guys doing today? You doing good? Having a fantastic Saturday evening? Start Googling that issue. Tired of seeing those wireframes on stream. Man, why's I got a splash? I was doing so good. The damage was so good so far. I thought I timed that, but okay. Sorry, what is with these? What is with these that keep going after me? Even I did the click. I got him. That should have been fine. I'm definitely not going for like actual speed kills here. We take that. I'm always a fan of just the straight money drops. No messing around, just a flat 150k, 250k. I don't need to do anything. I don't need to sell anything. I don't need to use anything. It's just money in my pocket. It's kind of mean, just like she's just sitting here sleeping and we just keep busting in like, hey bitch. Waking her up, shooting her a bunch of times, and then making her go back to sleep. So we can just come back and do it all over again. Probably shouldn't surge there. Where are my movement inputs going? Man, I'm really messing this one up. Messy kill, and yet somehow still better time. I mean, if I really do a 24-hour stream, I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to re-up my. I might even need new augmented Serenic. Hopefully I'll make enough money by then that it'll balance out. Excuse me. I don't know where this cough came from, damn. Did that fucking merry-go-round actually work? Yo, I think that actually did. That actually did work to get rid of those. I didn't want to get hit by all of those clouds. One of these days I'll actually learn like defensive abilities. Actually, that's something I talked about in the video that I didn't really get into at all, or that I mentioned in the video, but I didn't really get into it at all, is the fact that I don't, like, I mentioned, like, I don't have the skills or the gear, and then I just really talk about gear. Skills is one of those things that, like, it's a little harder to quantify, I guess. But it's definitely something that I'm still kind of lacking in certain ways. Like, I still don't know. But, where was I? I don't know. I already lost my train of thought. Oh, the skills thing. Right. I'm a very good streamer, I promise. But yeah, the, like, I don't know. I feel like skills are harder to quantify. At least in the case of, like, PVM, other than, like, I can do X mechanic or can't do X mechanic. Like, I can do Vindicta or I can't do Vindicta. Not that Vindicta really has any mechanics. But more like, I can do Jad or I can't do Jad. Like, that sort of thing. Like, I've not done Jad, so that's actually one that's on my list. Fucked it up. What are we getting? Okay. Haven't really gotten any, pretty much anything good yet. But that is to be expected. We gotta earn the good drops. I mean, we're just waiting on pet, so it's not like there's any good drops left. It's just pet. It'd be nice to get the my first boss pet. See if I can get this before my potion runs out. Now at this slow of first stage, Jesus. Did she just double spawn them again, dude? Fuck. And maybe didn't have to resip. I was very, very close. Man, I just hope that I don't hit, I really hope I don't hit threshold. I don't need your logs, but I'll put them there anyways. I meant to open up the bank. Why is it still doing that? I don't get. Why does it do it sometimes but not others? Yes. Yes, Scooby-Doo. Protect yourself against magic. That's the combat type I'm using here. Oh, I thought I was going to take damage from that. I guess I didn't. So it wasn't a no food kill because I ate, but it didn't need to be it could have been a no food kill. Didn't actually need to eat. Maybe get used to when and how I can take fatal damage. I guess it's different on every boss, so it kind of just changes depending on that, but it pisses me off. I'm gonna make a post or something about it, or see if I can find something, because I'm just annoyed that it does that every time. We're having a good time. Okay, see, that one I get. Like, I only got hit by one of them. Oh, come on! And the legend continues. I guess it doesn't feel like I'm getting that much faster or like doing that much better in general, like at the game in general, but then I'm realizing, because I don't see, like, my bank's not really getting larger. It doesn't seem like I have more money. I'm always around 100 to 150 mil. But I'm realizing it's because I'm spending it on things. Like, I'm spending on actual improvements. Like, I forget that I have both Corruption Shot and Corruption Blast. And those are like... How much? I don't even remember how much the codex is for those, because I bought them a while ago. But, like, those are not cheap upgrades. I just sort of take them for granted because I've had them for a while now. Snipe. Needle strike. Oh, nice, nice. No shadows or tormented souls. Yes, yes. Crystal form. You might take magic damage. Of course. Very good kill. Very good. We're getting better. Nice. Good kill. Good loot. Acceptable. Eminently acceptable. Ugh. Man, I'm starting to get hungry. I guess it's 1 and I haven't really had anything yet. Thought I maybe heard something outside, but I guess not. There we go. That was my bad. Oh, bad move. I thought I had the kill. There we go. Jesus. Ugh. Extremely, extremely scuffed. Man. I'm angry. I'm even angrier. 81 kills in the S-Bet. Yes, give me 4 ticks of damage from the... Give me 4 ticks of damage. Please, sir, may I have 5? Give me 5 ticks of firewall damage. 50 marks of war. Pog. Well, we got at least 50 more QBD kills just to finish off this task. I guess maybe I'll do KBD if I somehow get pet. Yeah, if I manage to somehow get pet in the next 50 kills, I'll do KBD instead, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm guessing I'm going to go dry until probably about 250 kills for QBD. 250 is, I think, where I'm going to get it. Yeah, so another, like, 90 kills. It's just kind of what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like that's where I'm going to get the drop. Not that I want that. I mean, I'd like to drop earlier than that, but... Well, there's also, like, some of the drop logs that I actually can't even do yet. Like, I don't have Corp unlocked, so I can't do Corp at all. And I don't have Linza yet for Barrows. I did Ritual of the Majorat, so I have Accuracy, and I actually have, like, half of his gear already. I have a significant amount of Accuracy's gear. But, yeah. Learning that, how to surge that correctly, took me longer than I would like to admit. Not that it's even that hard. I wasn't lying when I said I had a long way to go before I can before I'm even capable of earning Golden Reaper. But we're getting there. We're on the way. We got to drop. We got one unique yesterday. See if we get one unique today. I shouldn't talk about drops. I'm just gonna get Stone Spirits. I shouldn't even mention drops. Unless it's praising Lord Vecna. Oh, actually that's dangerous. I don't feel like wasting food. I need another overload. You know what? You know what I should do? Instead of doing what I'm doing right now, just bring 2 overloads so I don't have to restock every time. Should be able to change the left click on that to just pass through instead of look at or whatever, or investigate. Because I feel like as soon as you've done KB or QBD a couple times, you never need to investigate it. God, I hate how it's the same sound effect for like all buffs when they die. Like I knew that was the Stone of Jas and not just my overload or something, but it's spooky to hear the like buff gone sound effect. I guess maybe I'm just the only person in this game that actually plays with sound effects on. I know a lot of people turn their sounds off, but I like sound effects. particularly for certain things. Like in QBD, when you click on the Dragonkin artifact, it plays like a sound effect. And sometimes if the game is lagging, but it still plays the sound effect, you know that you've gotten it. Like it's this whoop, 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 shoo, sound effect that plays when you click it. Yes, yes. Magic resistance. Ah. How much is a sip of searing of searing overload? I don't actually know. I feel like I should look that up. I'm trying to like furiously do Googling, and the time that I have is from the minute I click there. I can do some. Oh, see, it was up for so long. I don't see it on my screen, but it shows on the stream. I don't get it. $150K, so like 30K per sip? A little less than that, because I actually made... My overloads are all very, very mature. They've been fermenting in my bank for a while. I made them... What was it? Summer of 2019? Yeah, all of the overloads in my bank I made summer of 2019. So they are a very fine vintage by now. I was also recently thinking about like interesting mechanics that would be cool to see them add to RuneScape. I think what they need to add are more interesting like combat mechanics. Like there's already some combat mechanics that have to do with like having stacks of a thing. Like there's enemies that like put stacks on you. Can I fire again? Really? There's like enemies that put stacks on you, so like the corruption stacks and stuff from Magister and corrupted creatures and that sort of stuff. It'd be interesting if there was some sort of like stacking mechanic for player combat. So like you stack up something, because I was thinking like some sort of magic, maybe like a magic offhand or a weapon that actually builds with like a stacking mechanic where you build up stacks as you go that could become harder to keep up but increase your damage. Because I don't know, it's just I think it'd be a little more interesting than the current like it's really not much. You kind of just Zerk or damage alt, and then you just do some stuff for a little while, and then you just wait for the next one. That's pretty much it. That's like all the combat. We're going for a no food kill this time. I know I'm capable of it. Okay, maybe not actually. She does too many more fireballs, then I won't be able to do it. Okay, I actually probably won't be able to do this no food. If she does physical resistance again. I'm gonna take damage from that. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, well, I won't need to take any more food, ideally. I'm trying to use, like, as little as possible. Mediocre. Slow. Just wearing that LOD, hoping for the HSR drop. That would really get this whole improving my gear thing off the ground. A nice rare table drop. Considering I have received 3 Vecna skulls. It'd be nice if I got, you know, something from the top end of the rare drop table that was like nice. Did I not bank and heal up? I guess I didn't. Oh well. Might need to actually eat food this time. I was literally just about to say, wow, she hasn't done any mechanics yet. No, of course. Does the horizontal walk through the fire. I get to walk right through the fire. It's great. She was spawning the dudes I might have considered eating there, but fine. It's basically the only like actual dangerous mechanic is when she spawns the guys. The 4. Oh, been at this for just over an hour. And we have done literally nothing yet. We have gotten a little bit of money and that's it. Am I sad that I haven't gotten any drops? Maybe. No, it's to be expected. I imagine, it's like I said, I'm not going to get it until... Fuck, I got distracted by a notification on my phone. I'm terrible at this game. Thought it might have been. I ordered a small case of Monster, just because I don't have any like I have G Fuel, which does have caffeine, but I don't have like energy drink. And I wanted to have some just for obvious reasons. Why does it do it? It feels like sometimes I get the timing for not getting hit by that, and sometimes I don't. Monkey brain can only think about 2 things at once. Not bad. I mean, no, that was pretty bad, but... Raw sharks, okay. It's weird. It's like when I teleport, it like doesn't load for a minute. Like, it seems like you guys aren't seeing the like loading map screen that I see. I'm looking at, like, I'm watching the stream on another monitor. So when I teleport in, it's a big long-ass teleport animation. I see, like, the RuneScape loading map screen, and you guys don't see it. Maybe that's why it's not showing, it doesn't show the, like, RuneScape loading map screen for you guys. I don't know why it wouldn't show that. Honestly, if it wasn't pretty standard gaming industry, I would probably consider working at Jagex. Because I feel like I could actually make some pretty serious improvements, like engine-wise. But they're just not hiring for it. I don't know if they're just not working on it or just everybody's on mobile or what, but like... Because I recently actually looked at the Jagex careers page, because I'm vaguely interested. I mean, I don't think I would right now, because I'd be making less money and I'd have to move to the UK probably. But I am vaguely interested in, at some point, possibly working for a gaming company. I did get a minor in, effectively, game development, so... And my final project was basically entirely game development related, but... Yeah, I don't know, it's just something I'm not... I like my current job, it's not bad. I make more money than I would make at Jagex. And I work probably less? I don't know. I do kind of wish, like, Jagex has a bunch of openings for old school, and they have, like, none for modern RuneScape. And I don't get it. Like, I feel like old school just shouldn't be getting that much dev time. Like, RS3 is the modern one. It's the one with the extra features. It's the one with the engine that's much harder to work in, if we're being perfectly honest. I don't know, it's just weird to me that old school, they're hiring like a bunch for, unless they just had an exodus of old school or something. Maybe that's why there's no old school content. I know that's something that people complain about. And that's probably part of why old school is, I don't want to say dying, but fading a little bit. Because I have some friends who play a lot of old school, and they've been complaining about just kind of lack of content. It'll be interesting to see what the release of RS3 Mobile and Elder God Wars does to old school. like player numbers. Because it seems like a lot of old school players are finally realizing that that RS3 is not a terrible game. It is just the modern version of the same game. Excellent. Not a great kill for time, but a great kill for not taking damage. Come on, are you kidding? Ugh. Oh, my aura dies in 1 minute. Okay. Unfortunate. Alright, well, I'm actually gonna... Nah, no, we'll stick around at least for the aura. We'll do another Overload Worth. I'm gonna take a quick mini break to grab a snack and go to the bathroom. Yeah, that's why. It's not like when I'm playing the game, I see RuneScape loading map as like a splash screen while it's loading, but it doesn't show that for the stream. I wonder why. Weird. Why, thank you. I'm gonna have to take damage from that again, aren't I? Oh, maybe not. God, the game's really telling me I need to have this aura up. Why am I taking so much damage? No sign, please. I almost royally fucked that up. Get it, because it's the Queen Black Dragon, it's the Royal Crossbow. Please follow, please subscribe. That's good content, I promise. Oh man. Good. I don't have to put that in the video. That's the trick, is that if I make bad jokes before I get kills, then it increases the chance that I'm gonna get the pet drop. Because if I make the bad joke, then karma will force me to put the atrocious joke into the video. Yo, is my man playing some notes? What is... Interesting choices here. I'm gonna hop off this exact playlist. I've been playing just the one artist this whole time. As much as I like Shingo Nakamura, I feel like I should listen to something else, especially for 24 straight hours of this. Yeah, I feel like next time I get a good stopping point, like in between. Actually, after probably this kill, I'm gonna take a quick break, see if I can fix that screen issue. Awkward, but we figured it out. Did not need to eat that rock tower. Yeah, we'll use this as a stopping point because I gotta refresh my familiar. Damn. Alright. I will be back in just a bit and transfer you guys over. And we are back. So let's see. My familiar is literally running out right now. It's okay, buddy. I'll keep you here. How many kills did I get in that hour? Like 35 something? An okay number of kills per hour, I guess. I feel like 40 plus is what I'd really want to aim for. I should be able to get sub minute 30 or sub minute or 2 minute at least. Yeah, I need to figure out why it's not showing. Guess we'll do some mechanics. We'll click. We'll walk. Guess I have to do it in a row, which is kind of annoying. Like, I think there's an achievement for not getting hit by QBD fire in each wave, but you have to do it like, what, 20 kills in a row? I don't know. If you ask me, that's a little more than I'm willing to do. At least not while I'm trying to farm kills for log. Like, maybe if I was just doing kills for fun or whatever else, or money or something. Not that there's that much money to be made from QBD. Whoa! Level 11. We're almost at max. I can almost get a massive boost to my invention. Oh, that was a really long kill. Why does that take so long? Oh, that was bad. That was such a bad kill. What? Oh, and I only got 60. Oh, ugh. A bad kill, a bad loot, bad everything. That's why we round it back out with the next one. This is gonna be pet. I haven't gotten a unique even today. I've gotten some like 2 rare table drops, but I have not gotten any uniques, which is okay. That's fine. That's fine. No, it's fine. So is it like my graphic settings somewhere? I don't know, man. I guess I've never done QBD without super anti-fires, so I'm just not used to like actually needing to dodge the fire. I feel like maybe if I didn't have supers, then not dodging the fire would, or dodging the fire would be more necessary. I don't know. I don't have an Iron Man or anything, so I haven't like needed to do bossing without basically maxed combat and gear. Since this account was basically already maxed by the time I started to do serious bossing at all. I mean, I wouldn't even really call this serious bossing necessarily. Man, I'm just gonna take that. Fine. Please don't use your breath. Why do I talk? Why do I speak? I say, please don't use your breath. Literally the next thing she does is start using her breath. Trend pistol. It's not a unique, but it's something slightly uncommon, I suppose. I don't get them every kill, so it's something different. Why am I splashing so hard? Like half of that first needle strike in rapid fire, half of it splashed. What the hell? Let me kill the dragon. Why you gotta make it like difficult for me? By difficult, I mean ever so slightly actually requiring effort. I might have to actually click a couple more times. I suppose. At least we didn't get 20k worth of loot this time. I don't know why I sat in my bank for that long. Maybe if I try turning the loading screen off? Why did I take so much damage? Are you kidding? And she just had to taunt me by putting him back where I was. Excuse me. $12,000 marks of war. Nice. Ah, okay, we got a unique, but not the one I want. I guess it's still 300k. It's just boring. That's my, what, third Dragon Kite drop? Try that. I guess using a nicer overload would maybe help, but I just don't feel like I should need better overloads to have good accuracy QBD. Why did you just stand there for so long? Why does it do that? I don't get it sometimes, man. Watching the hit splats on the rapid fire against the armored QBD is so sad. Are you fucking kidding me? I clicked it like 4 times? Come on, dude. What the fuck? Okay, all right. I guess. Why am I doing so bad this kill? I'm at like 3 minutes. Where's the fucking damage? Why am I doing no damage at all? Did she just double physical and that's why? Am I lagging? Oh, I am on world 14. Maybe I should hop to a better world. Just, yeah, what the hell was that? That was such a bad kill. Okay, well, I got the Lanta Dimes drop. It's money, but, like, that was so bad. That was so bad. Okay, not having loading screens on just makes it, like, atrocious to look at. We're gonna hop worlds to a less populated world. You're on 14. Sure, sub 250, high skill total. Acceptable. Should be better. Let's see, how bad does it look? Loading. Oh, okay, no, it actually looks really bad. I need to turn loading screens back on. It looks bad without them. Sometimes, okay, wait. The transition into QBD is great, even without loading screens. But every other load is bad? She's just slapping me, dude. What the fuck? Okay, that is not out of the zone. Oh, it is a good day. When she goes magic. Okay, oh, don't eat the food. It's actually not that bad to leave the loading screens off. I don't know. If anybody's actually watching, let me know. Turn it back on for now. I don't know. It just feels weird to have loading screens off, you know? I hate when she does the melee attack and just starts hitting like 6 times in a row with the melee attack. Or the like swing. I guess it's ranged typed, but like she does like that swing and you just get hit by like 1800 damage 3 times in a row. hate it. Fuck. She only got one out. Can you save spot those by just being on the very far corner? It's always fun bobbing around doing some kills, and then there's just like random IMs doing grotworm tasks. 36 kills left. I suppose I could probably dodge those walls, but I just don't feel like it most of the time. Yo, no? A no worm? Second phase? I don't get those very often. Doesn't prevent me from taking Mongo damage and fucking up the surge, though. Ah, come on! Oh, I fucked that one up. Bad. How am I getting worse at this as time goes on? I'm wondering where my accuracy went. Like, I realize I'm not on aura, but like, should be a little more accurate than that. 2458 main hand accuracy. That's like pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's the best I have. I guess I'm not using Dragon Banes or a Slayer Helm. Because I have, yeah, Royal Crossbow is lower accuracy. What was Zarite? Lower accuracy as well. So yeah, like I am using the most accurate gear I have, and I'm still missing a significant portion of the time if I'm off aura. And it's not worth running a Vamp Scrim or a Vamp Aura for this. Especially not a Vamp Scrim. A Vamp Scrim cost would be a little insane. 4 QBD at least. Just powering through it. I do, okay. Ugh. So it's been, what, 2 hours? Just under 2 hours, right? I didn't start exactly at noon. Just under 2 hours. We've got 50, no. I can't count. 60 KC? Something like that. I don't remember where I started. I know how many boss kills I had before yesterday, before I started, like, doing the challenge itself. I don't remember how many kills I was at this morning. I'm sure I can take a look at the VOD or whatever, but I'm just not gonna. Man, I hate how some kills like this, she does like almost no damage to me first 2 phases. Hitting for like 671. And sometimes I get hit for like 1800. Oh yes, clear her HP out. Can I get it in a single one? I don't know if that's even possible. Kind of bopping. I guess those magic logs are good for upgrading the bonfire, which I have not upgraded yet. Let's take a look. 1,000 magic logs? How many logs do I have? I guess I have enough. Maybe we'll do that later today. I definitely don't have the elder logs. I mean, most of the reason I even have that many... it's still doing it, damn it. Most of the reason I have any logs at all is because of Saren spirits. Then again, Saren is also the one who keeps giving me Vecna skulls instead of HSR rolls. So I don't know. I don't know how thankful I am for having that many logs in my bank. Oh, you can't hit them with their own? That's sad. The slog of the physical defense, QBD. And she actually makes me eat food. Unfortunate. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. She decided to go easy on me with the ends. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave loading screens off. Because it has that, like, pop in for everything, but it doesn't have that stupid, super bright wireframe. Yeah, I think that's better. I don't know. I don't know how other streamers do it, so I'll figure it out at some point, I imagine. God, there's like a percussion element in this song that keeps making me think that somebody's like knocking on the door. That right on that, like the offbeat of one, there's like a clunk. Makes me think somebody's on my door. So the weird spawn positions of the tortured souls has gotten me wondering, like, is it supposed to be a just take damage mechanic? Like, is the thing for walking behind them to not take damage, like to have them damage themselves? Is that a thing? Is that an intended mechanic? Or is that just like something that people figured out? Like, I don't know if that's actually supposed to be a mechanic or if it's just like kind of a thing. I don't know what I was doing there. That was inadvisable at best. I don't know, man. I don't know what that was. It's the longest Dragons task I've ever actually done. In the past, when I've had tasks, I usually just farm them on an easy dragon. See if I can get pet within the next 30 kills. Oh, and then I have to drop by Rex Matriarchs for a little bit and embarrass myself there. Because I have a Reaper task. See if I can finish that before the reset at 5. Gotta love when she goes to defend against the wrong type. Much appreciated. Nice. An okay kill. Not garbage like the last couple, so acceptable. We're up about $1 mil in just flat cash, which is nice. Haven't actually sold any of the drops, and I haven't gotten any uniques other than, I guess I got one extra dragon kite today. It's I was doing great actually. My RNG yesterday was fantastic. I was getting actual drops pretty consistently, at least rares, not necessarily uniques. We'll see how it goes by the end of this task. It's a waste of a snapshot. Terrible, atrocious, horrible. No, walk! Don't attack! Fuck. Terrible. Lantidime seen on the drop table? I assume since she drops regular Lantidimes it is, but... We'll also refresh our campfire boost. Meh. It's nice to see 11 mil in my drops. Not all at once, unfortunately. It's my drop log for the past, like, month, including all sorts of other stuff. Actually, it might even be longer than a month since I've reset that. I think I told myself I was going to reset it every day and like track super closely, but I think what I'm going to do instead is just go by whatever the recording says. So just go back through the recording, save the drop log after every kill, maybe montage it in the video like certain other YouTube content, YouTube RuneScape content creators that I'm definitely not copying. I guess I'm not actually copying them at all, just it's what's the word? Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, right? It's an interesting choice for me to do like RuneScape 3 to start for content, because like I would like to kind of branch out and do like general content, but I feel like when you're starting to do content, you got to start with something that you like and you care about. So I figured I'd just start with RuneScape, and then if I end up actually liking making content or getting good at it at all, then maybe I can turn it into something. Had to learn how to edit. Still learning how to edit. I'm barely learned. I like made one crappy, badly edited video. Oh, I haven't gotten Onyx Bolt in a while. For reference, and for anybody watching who hasn't seen it, that's the video. It's got like 20 views because, you know, I didn't really advertise it anywhere. I'm not gonna spam it on Reddit or whatever. I don't need that. I'm not gonna spam it on Reddit. I'm not gonna, I don't know. I just don't like I know it's important to advertise, and I know you should. Like I posted it on my Twitter and on my subreddit when I put it out, which has 0 subscribers, but like, I don't know. I feel like I should be doing more, but I don't feel comfortable doing more sometimes. I don't know, it's weird. Now that I've started this, yeah, she spawns in a soul. Oh, no, she didn't spawn in a soul. I messed up my, oh. That's so sad. I messed up my rapid fire by moving because I don't have fleeting boots. Good. Love physical resistance QBD. It's great. Sub 2 minutes, at least. It's something. How many Lantidons am I at by now? Let's see. Where are my Lantidons? Are they here? $765. Okay, I can't find things. I'm stupid. It's okay. That's a good chunk of Lantidons. I don't even know what they're used for. I don't remember. Is it prayer renewals? I think prayer renewal is Lantidime and Marcella. Oh, I need, yeah, we're gonna... It's the second time I've done that in the past couple days. We're gonna... Grab 2. I should just keep 2 in my inventory instead of just grabbing them and then grabbing them again. I don't like I really need that much space in my inventory for anything else. Should I bring the Vecna Skull with me? Maybe that's why I'm not getting good RNG. I'm praising Vecna, but I'm not letting him see my conquests. Terrible first phase. What is her accuracy with that, though? She hit me like 3 times in a row so hard. I hate it. Man, we're taking a lot of damage this time. Is there a fly in here? What the hell? Damn it. Of course. Why is there always a fly in here when I'm trying to do stuff? I have a fly trap and there shouldn't be that many. Oh, 50 more launch times. Fun. So that's what, 815 so far? I don't know how many I had to begin with, so I don't know where I started from. Gotta remember I can't just hydrate with G Fuel. Gotta get some real hydration. See, my real dream is to get sponsored by Monster and force them to bring back a flavor that they like just discontinued last year. Because they discontinued my favorite flavor, and it's not even, it was great because it wasn't one of their like energy drink flavors. It was they discontinued their like dragon teas. And I'm mad because I actually previously drank those almost every day because they were low calorie, really good, like basically no sugar. And yet they had to get rid of them for I don't know what reason. So one day my dream is to be big enough that I can be sponsored by Monster and force them to bring back my favorite drink. Come on, do the damage. Oh, you got on that. Oh, yes, yes, exactly. Oh, and then don't do it. Okay. Good, good, good. Great success. There's also like 12 billion grotworms out now too. Alright, with that handled. That was terrible. Should probably fill up. $25 kills left to get that pet drop. At least for now. Before I do Dino Mummies and then go back to this probably. I want to get a pet today within this 24-hour stream. I feel like it's an important goal to meet, that I get a pet as part of the stream today. I like interrupting the firewalls with... Oh, beautiful. Love it. We take those. Possible to safe spot this? No, not that way at least. Am I just doing nothing but splash on QBD? What? Her health just didn't go down for a solid bit there at all. I don't know, man. Excuse me. Almost done. Starting to get used to this, like actually just grinding out bosses like this. Because usually I'll do like 2 overloads worth at once, and then I'll get bored and stop. Like I'll usually not even do a full hour. But I feel like it's much better to actually use up the full duration of a familiar, use a full or a Also, I think when I end up getting food... Are you kidding? When I end up getting food, I'm gonna probably like AFK cube or AFK krill maybe while I'm eating. Because I usually like to keep something going while I'm eating, and this is RuneScape. There's lots of AFK to be done. I walked back. Okay, I walked back into it just to make sure that I took some damage from it. For luck, I guess. Man, I hate when she changes state like that super late in a stage. Yeah, you get him, Geyser Titan. You hit him with that paw. Fuck. You hit him with that paw. I believe in you, buddy. Oh, I'm getting on refreshing my familiar again. That's how you know you've been streaming for a while, when you have to refresh your familiar for a second or third time. I keep forgetting to bring him with. I need to bring Vecna with. That's why my RNG is so bad. I haven't brought my boy with. No, don't zoom in. I have a, I'm using a Razor Naga Trinity, I think it is. Which is their, like, MMO mouse. But it has, I'm using the... It has a sideways press on the scroll. Which I originally was like, oh, that's cool. I'm going to utilize that. I'm going to use that for, like, a keybind in RuneScape. It's going to be great. And then it turns out I just accidentally press it way more often than intentionally. Like, I don't know if I ever intentionally press it unless I accidentally press it, and then I'm like, oh yes, that button exists. Just past 222.22. Nice. 40 sharks and some sour brews. I wonder how many royal dragon hides I have in my bank by now. $894. It's a lot of royal dragon hides. good. I was gonna say, if she just starts hitting me back to back with like 1500s. I'm not wearing this Serenic for nothing. Oh yeah, I should augment my glaives. I just forgot they're not augmented. So I'm just missing out on XP from that. Probably didn't need to eat. I did an okay job of walking the fires, but that was still a really long bad kill. I think I just need to practice like doing mechanics in general. It doesn't matter what mechanics they are, just mechanics. So I get used to damn. Need to get that Telos pet one of these days. Refresh my boy. Yeah, so far in a combined 2 days of QBD, yesterday and today, I have taken exactly 1 sip of my restore. Once. And it was earlier. How long do I have on that? Hour 46 on recharge. It's just significantly sadder without aura up. Seeing those splashes hurts my soul. Oh, nice, nice. She's helping me out. She's helping me out. I don't know what I'm going for here. These kills are taking longer and longer every time. We're doing alright though. I gotta hydrate. Hydration is always the answer. I'm always curious about when it says this arena will expire in 60 minutes or instantly if no one is present. Like, who's out there with 60-minute long QBD kills? Like, I feel like if it's taking you 60 minutes to kill QBD, you're probably running out of food or dying first. Like, even if we're just considering the flame drops, like you could barely have enough space in your inventory for enough super anti-fires to last you that long. I don't know, I always found that weird. Damn, I messed that up. Oh, stop splashing. Stop doing low damage. Come on. Sadness. Okay, alright, fine. 2 mechanics at once. I don't want to sign. Yeah, it's just so weird how some kills she does like a bunch of mechanics at once, all at the end. And then some kills she doesn't. I find that so weird. Almost 200 KC. And we are outside of a single drop of a kite shield. We are unique dry today. Like, not even considering dupes of uniques. At least the music is upbeat. Oh, come on. I thought I timed that right. Yes, yes. Crystal form. Nice. Okay, alright. The worst unique drop, but a unique drop. Well, actually, no, I don't think that's the worst. Actually, wait, all of them except for Visage and Kite Shield are pretty bad. Like, I think Visage and Kite Shield are really the only ones that are worth anything. Did my tweet get multiple likes? Yo. No, it's actually the same friend liking different tweets. Hard to come by that early support. I gotta get something good. I gotta get attention. 24-hour streams are one of the ways to do that. God, me saying I need to get attention makes me sound like I'm like a toxic person. No. I just want viewers. I want people to actually watch my content. Come on. It's weird how sometimes after abilities it'll just like lag there for a while. Like, am I just running out of abilities on the bar, so it's just waiting for a new ability to come out cooldown? Onyx bolt tips? Alright. Acceptable. Next time I get a really bad drop, I'll test the bank. I'll test to see if it sticks around. I gotta stop slouching. Slouching is okay sometimes, but not when I'm trying to actually stream for a while. Back's gonna hurt a lot by the end of this if I slouch too much. Love the slow first phase. Always fun. It's a lot of splashes in a row. I would prefer a few less in the future. Thank you. Man, that physical resistance phase is a slog. Wait, that skill is taking that long? I guess the physical resistance really does screw me over sometimes. Come on. Yikes, 245. That is a, not great. I really should get like a Wyvern crossbow or something better, just for the Dragonbane bolts, but I don't want to spend the money on a Wyvern crossbow. It doesn't feel worth it to me. Spend 91 mil. It was, I think, 40 mil for the glaives. Well, I can't look at their prices now, but like the glaives were, I think, around 40 mil when I got them, and it just, I don't want to spend double that. Not that I don't have the money. Yeah, fuck. God, I need to pay attention. Oh, that's bad. Oh, she's spawned a single? Times are bad. I don't know what I'm doing wrong or what I'm doing worse. I was getting bad luck with accuracy. $15 more kills. Will we get any good new uniques today? Hello, welcome. We're on our, what, like 70th kill of the day? Something like that, I don't know. I lost track a while ago. We like the crystal form. Not too bad. Unfortunately, no rares or even like good drops today. It's been very slow. I've gotten one kite shield today out of the like 70 kills that I have, and that is it. I'm just left on pet. Pet is the only thing I need. Okay, Onyx Bolt Tips. Not a super rare, but we'll take it. But yeah, I'm very dry today on anything worthwhile. Yeah, we're at, just under 200. Still waiting on pet. Got everything else. I feel like it'd probably be actually worth it to reset my aura with Via's Wax, but I just don't feel like doing it. It's probably not worth it, like, for the income I'm making right now. QBD is not exactly the highest income boss in the game, but I feel like it'd be worth it just for content reasons. Man, I actually got hit by that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be just tanking the firewalls, but it's easier than actually dealing with them. I gotta stop hitting this mic. I'm not used to having the mic right in front of me. My previous condenser was a lot easier to handle. Didn't have to have it right up against my mouth. Significantly lower audio quality though. Did I just splash the entirety of that? Did I splash every single hit of that rapid fire? That is so sad. I'm pretty sure I splashed every hit of that rapid fire. But yeah, if there's any like one event that indicates how the grind's going today, it's that. It's splashing the entirety of a rapid fire. I guess another thing that I'm definitely going to need to figure out, probably not today, because I don't think I'm anywhere near being able to do any of these, but I need to figure out how I'm going to do the group bosses, like raids and stuff. because I probably won't be able to even get into a raids group until I'm close to best in slot, which I'm probably not going to get for quite a while. So I've got a ways to go. The grind is very certainly just barely beginning. Come on. I only got one out. That's not bad. God, I have this weird habit of when I stream, maybe it's because I turn my fan on underneath me, but whenever I stream, my nose itches. It's a really weird. It's not really a habit, it's just a thing that happens. I don't know. It's weird. Mechanics. Let's take this one. Should be able to finish that. Fun. Man, when does my aura come back? I wasn't expecting to do it today, but I might just come back when my aura, or continue through the aura resetting. Hour 20 minutes. We got a ways to go. Oh yeah, for a Golden Reaper, I'm thinking like months to years long goal. It's just sort of something I wanted to start with. I figured it was appropriate considering my username and the fact that my full username is too long for a username in RuneScape, so I had to just shorten it. We're starting with trying to get the regular Reaper, which is slightly easier. It's at least not extraordinarily difficult or time-consuming, depending on how quickly I learn the harder bosses. Yeah, I have a pretty solid grasp on some of my rotations. I've sort of figured it out for certain things. I think part of it is also I don't have the DPS ults from the World Wakes yet, so I really need to, at least for magic and for range, I need to unlock those to really get a good idea of what a Sunshine or a Death Swiftness rotation looks like. Dang, I thought I could time that so that the walk forward would get me through that on one tick. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Is it better to do needle into snipe? Because I've mostly been doing needle into threshold, so like needles into snapshot and rapid fire. Both? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I need to get used to my snipe is on F, and I'm not used to reaching for it. At least I'm used to just leaving it on QWER because I let Revolution take care of most of it, at least for basics. one of these days I'll actually fully learn manual. I do it sometimes. Like I do full manual for when I was doing melee ED3 runs. I was doing full manual, but I haven't done it yet for this. Normally I would do a snipe there, but generally I don't think I need to. I should be able to do enough damage. I don't know. Yeah, I know that like the more complex rotations aren't necessarily that much more difficult. It's just something you kind of memorize. I just need to. I mean, the hard part of that is actually getting ricochet or greater ricochet is sort of a lofty goal at the moment. I'm used to doing swaps, at least for melee, because I did when I was doing ED3, I was trying to learn doing swaps for like swapping for flurry. Yeah, I think it's 1. I saw people on the subreddit complaining about it being 1.6 now, so maybe it's 1.6 bill, but it's not cheap. Oh, I stood there too long. But yeah, people on the subreddit were complaining about it being a little expensive. Which is fair. I mean, the other abilities are less expensive. I mean, it can be hard to get 14. Like, it can be a little hard to get that much money. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Like, I can kind of get it for 1.4 bill. Like, it is a really good consumable, but like that is still a lot, especially compared to like Corruption Shot and Corruption Blast are like 40 mil? I don't even remember. I've had them for long enough. I actually don't remember how much they were when I got them, but yeah, I've heard that Raksha is not extraordinarily difficult with practice. I mean, it's not like Telos or even, I mean, Telos is doable with practice. It's not like it's like Solak or Vorigo where you basically need other people or you need other stuff. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I remember when it came out, it was moderately difficult, and then they, like, made it easier or something like that. I remember seeing content creators talking about it and people doing it with, like, no gear or whatever else. People doing no food kills in the first, like, week of the boss being out. So it's definitely possible. Especially with a good enough rotation. Okay, so it wasn't like an actual nerf, it was kind of just making the boss make more sense. I am a fan of removing weird, unnecessary one-hit mechanics. Like my unfortunate untimely death when I wasn't paying attention yesterday, and I got hit with 2 of the 4 tortured soul spawns at once, and got like 700 or 7,000 damage. Oh, one of those. Okay, very good. I imagine I probably could have dealt with that better, but I will just eat through it instead. basically the only thing at QBD that I ever have any trouble with is she'll do that like multiple mechanics at once. And my brain does not operate fast enough to handle multiple mechanics at once yet. I do wish I could turn the loading screens back on, but whenever I have loading screens on, it shows like weird wireframes every time I try to load into like teleporting to a boss. It makes it difficult to say the least. Which is especially sad because like I wish I could turn off just the loading screen for loading into QBD, because it only happens when I'm loading into QBD. But like it's such a nice clean animation. I don't need a loading screen for this. I need a loading screen for everything else. Too early. Man, I didn't feel like I was there that long. Yeah, I need to work on using snipe more often in rotations. Oh, not when that happens though. Wait, I got hit by that much of that? I thought I did that correctly. Excuse me. There we go. Times are still bad though because I don't have my aura up. Oh, another Royal Boat Stabilizer. I believe that is that 3 full sets now? Oh no, I'm still missing an extra sight. Close though, almost at 3 full. I figured that's one of those drops I can just hold on to and not even bother selling, because like, what am I gonna make for 12 pieces, like just over a mil? Might as well stockpile them so it looks funny in my loot tab. I hate waiting through that whole intro animation. Just sit and wait for like, what, 17, 18 seconds for her to wake up and say hello. Yeah, I feel like if I get Death Swiftness for that early rotation, it'll make that a lot cleaner. I love when I click and it just doesn't respond. The game just doesn't do anything. don't think I canceled that movement. Come on. There we go. I need to work on my click precision when I'm doing that. Whoa! Thought I did that right. I was wrong. I think I moved a little too early. Come on. I should be able to get consistent sub 2 minutes if I'm doing my rotations correctly. Only 7 more kills. Until I switch to melee and then go kill some dino mothers. I still have 10 Rex Matriarch kills. I've only ever finished 1 Reaper task. Because it seems like every time I get Reaper tasks, he always wants me to do like Telos or Vorago. Like he'll swap between the hardest bosses repeatedly. Like it'll be like Telos, Vorago, Solak, Vorago, Telos. And then finally at the end I'll get like Krill. I think is the one task I actually completed. No, I messed that up. Oh, I mean, see, the thing is, like, I'm sure all those bosses are fun. It's just I don't really have a group to do them with, and at least at the moment. And I think I need to improve my gear a little bit before I can... I'm just going to take so much damage from that. Yeah, like, I know that those bosses are fun, and I've, like, watched content about them and how to do them and all that, but it's just... I can't do them at the moment by myself, so it's a little rough. At least compared to like a Krill task or a Rex Matriarch task or something that's a little bit more in my area. Man, I really need my aura back. I'm splashing so much. I'm already past 2 minutes. Oh no. Oh, that's why. Was I out of overload? I think I was out of overload. Come on. Oh, okay, no. I haven't actually doing this. There we go. Oh, that was, that's the longest kill that I've had in a while. But yeah, it's just it's a lot harder when I get Reaper tasks that are not easy. I realize that's an obvious statement. It's hard when I get tasks that aren't easy, but it's a lot harder to complete a Reaper task if it requires other people. almost there. Oh, and I might even finish off my Serenic so I can get that nice little level boost. Fortunate. I need to get, what's it, fleeting boots that let you move while rapid firing? Oh, I thought I was gonna do enough damage to get her with that. Yeah, I've got a lot of improvements to make. Oh, I chose poorly there. I can always like not tank those. Always good when she decides to make it easy on me and goes crystal. Makes life just that much easier. Wow, I've already been up for or live for longer than I was yesterday. I think this is longer than it was yesterday. Or maybe once I'm done with this as well. Once I'm done with this and the Reaper task, I can make some money by actually selling all the things I've earned so far. Gonna be a fun little interlude. Oh man, that was a low damage rotation. I guess when my Needle Strike Snipe does almost no damage, that does kind of happen. Take damage from that, yeah. Not the cleanest kill. Damn, taking long enough. I am actually gonna have to take another sip. Unfortunate. Wait, did I not get Slayer XP for that? Hey, we're at 3 now. Oh, and I got an effigy. We are back to 3 banked crossbows. Five more kills. We passed 200 at some point earlier. I wasn't paying attention very close. Yeah, 209. We are, I wouldn't say I'm super dry for it yet. Okay, that lagged visually, but I did actually manage to not get hit by the thing. You know, now that I think about it, RuneScape doesn't really do any, like, major client-side prediction. Okay, alright. I'm guessing that part of the reason that combat feels so bad is because there's no, like, it's all just client to server. There's no prediction at all. And so it can kind of feel like, I mean, since you do actually have to wait that amount of time, it can feel like a disconnect between what you're doing and what's happening, even though that naturally exists in, like, pretty much every game. Maybe that's why. Because now that I think about it, I don't think client-side prediction was that big in 2001 when it was originally created. I mean, I realized that the game has changed since then, but not all of Jagex's design not all of their design decisions have been updated since back then. So it'd be pretty easy to actually figure out if there's client-side protection or not. I mean, you could just disconnect. I'm guessing that there's not, based on my personal experience, but who knows? I don't know. I'm also talking about it like I know a ton. I mean, I know some. I did study it, but haven't done it in a while. Got the rapid fire, needle strike, long shot, needle strike, snipe. Oh, don't need the snipe. We're figuring it out. I'm amazed I did not take damage for that. I am noticing that the better my DPS rotation gets, the less food I have to eat. Just in time. Yeah, and also I just get better healing from Soul Split. Who would have guessed that better offense is, or a good offense is the best defense? By Ascensions? That's fair. I kind of want to, I want to earn Ascensions, but I know that that's going to take forever, and it's kind of not worth it once I have the money for Ascensions. Yeah, I'll definitely get a main hand at least at some point. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll buy main hand and then make offhand, because I like. Yeah, no, I'll get him as drops for sure. But I like the idea of making my own stuff. Like I have my masterwork set I made myself. Oh, I forgot to. We'll just. There we go. Now I'm starting the rotation. Yeah, all of the I have a bunch of the keys in my loot tab. Just from AFKing Rory during combat week. Definitely worthwhile. I think the best way of getting keys at least is Kapsari in Slayer dungeon, but I don't have a 99 Slayer yet, so that's not really an option. Oh yeah, no, I know it's gonna take a while. Just gonna walk that to minimize the damage I take from flame walls. Man, I'm getting better at the rotation, but sometimes it doesn't feel like it. I made a mistake of making my first QBD kills during combat week when I could have free Elder Overload whenever I wanted. Set my expectations a little high. What is the level for? Guess I could do Supremes. That would probably be better for DPS, but that takes effort. Yeah, that's true. I should definitely be working on trying to improve my times regardless. Nice, just in time. Damn, I thought I had taken that off of being active. Better, sub 2 minutes. Alright, I would say 1 more kill, but I am going to need to drink another overload, so probably 2 more kills. Feeling good about it though. I haven't died yet today, so I haven't even been signed yet today, which is good. I died yesterday because I made a mistake, wasn't paying attention, and was wearing my archaeology cape instead of my defense cape, which is You heading off? All right. Have a good time, my man. Speaking of forgetting to turn things on. Dang, didn't get the rapid fire in. Unfortunate. Get those timings off a little bit every time. Nope, no. Come on. We're gonna walk it so we don't take too much fire damage. Probably easier to just surge it, but... Not quite as good on the time, but acceptable. Oh, no pet on the last kill of the task. That's just rude. Oh, perfect. Actually, this is the perfect time to do my last kill, because my familiar is also about to go away. Alright, last kill. Let's make it a good one. Already getting off to a great start with how little damage that snipe did. Didn't see if it splashed or not, but it might as well have. I did not walk that at all. Okay. Damn, timing is just off for that between when rapid fire comes back off cooldown. Unfortunate. Come on. I don't want to take a hit from that. Oh, maybe not. Man, I hit the wrong button and then tried to cancel it and ended up hitting like 6 buttons instead. And didn't cancel whatever ability I was trying to do. It's peak. Alright, not terrible. At least money-wise. Let's see where we're at. Onyx. Alright. Onyx tips. Just sell that old Dragon Kite shield as well. Let's see where we're at for profit. I won't count the Draconic Visages, those were before. Okay, actually not bad. I see my bank is both organized and not organized. Like there's the first tab is just random stuff. It's where my Vecna skulls are. This tab is like food at the beginning and then just kind of random stuff. Mostly quest stuff. This is like drops, mostly just drops and stuff. It's kind of organized, but it's also not organized. I also have every single skill cape I've owned or I've earned. I have at least one of. I don't know why I have 2 fishing capes. Oh right, I was gonna put one in my house. It's sort of organized, but it's not quite as organized as it feels. We will at the very least. Actually no, I'll hold on to those for now. We'll see. We'll see if my run has any anything interesting for me next. Oh no, wait. I want to do IKEA Girl. I forgot, when I first started doing Slayer tasks again, I couldn't do Anya Ikea, but I can actually get tasks from her now. Obviously, since this was a dragon cluster task. I keep forgetting. Just hard to click on. Mithril dragons, sure. We won't really do that now, but we'll at least get the task. And now we'll get ready for Dino Mummies. I feel like this is somewhere I can definitely improve DPS wise. Because I feel like my Rex Matriarch kills are atrocious and should be much better. What do I need? Anti-poison. See, this is the problem with having it somewhat organized. I don't remember where my anti-poisons are. And I don't have any perked gear with Venom Blood, which I probably should get. What else do I need for Rex Matriarchs? I don't even remember. I have it written down somewhere. I always do melee, or just the melee one for now. I don't, I'm not comfortable enough with hybrid swapping yet. Probably be a good place to practice, but okay, I guess I didn't have a particular setup I ran before. We'll just take an overload flask and hope for the best. I know I have some. I didn't mention it when I made the video. I didn't say anything about it because I honestly forgot. But I have 8 Rex Matriarch kills, all on melee. Oh, I should. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll make a session. Oh yeah, my action bars are all set up for AoE for like doing 83 runs. Alright. Good stuff. Took the full brunt of that first hit. Don't have Soul Split on. That should be enough. Do not want to aggro the other Dino Mom. I need to practice like when to swap. Oh right, I have not automatically doing thresholds on. Oh, that was her observing. Yeah, I'm so yeah, like I feel like I'm just doing so much work here. Whenever I do kills for Rathus, I feel like I'm doing so much work and getting so little reward. I should probably have Zerk on my bar though. Oh yeah, I don't have weapon poison active either. The problem with that is how did I get hit with that again? Yeah, I probably should wait for a dino task, but the problem with that is also that I don't have a very good Slayer helm at the moment. I only have the reinforced Slayer helm, I think it is. And I also haven't unlocked the stand yet. I need to figure out my melee rotations as well. Okay, so it's still best in slot even if it's not the top one. I actually did not know that. Yeah, I guess if I'm complaining about splashing on QBD, probably. Oh, wow, that is so far away. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Yeah, I don't have the stand yet, so unfortunately I can't do that. Oh, she's gonna heal so much from that. Yeah. Not worth going to aggro the other one. Yeah, I mean, slightly less defense isn't terrible, especially if I'm wearing the rest masterwork. Yeah, no, I definitely need the buff. I also don't have nihils or anything like that, so I don't have accuracy buffing familiars. I feel like that would probably help. Oh boy. Oh wait, just in time for my my prayer points to run out. Yeah, we'll just head back. Oh, unexploded tapes. Sure. So I could do my Slayer task and try to get a Dino task, or just do something else in the meantime. I believe I will just do something else in the meantime. I know what I'll do. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I don't have enhanced Excalibur or the level 1 Tyrannon Quiver anymore. Oh, I should also... I'm just like forgetting everything here. Yeah, I do need to do... I guess I probably should just do my Slayer. I don't know where... I don't even know where Mithril Dragons are. I'll have to wiki them. It's so nice. It's so nice that the wiki is the wiki exists. Oh no, wait! I know where Mithril Dragons are. I've been there. It's in the next to where the Slayer dungeon is. Yeah, in the Ancient Cavern. That's what it's called. I've been there. Guess we'll go back to range then. We'll actually use the Royal Crossbow. I guess I'll use Concave. Yeah, I can fit it, yeah. I guess I'll use Concave for this one. Is it worth using a Searing Overload for this? I guess I might as well. Oh, that's right, I can't use my usual fairy ring. I have fairy ring on my Grace of the Elves, which I usually use to get to fairy ring. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of like how I'm currently stuck doing mostly QBD because I want to get at least one title done. I know there's better ways to get to fairy rings, but this is the easiest way. This is the way that I use if I'm not... Is it up this way? No, they're like up above, right? Stop that. That's annoying. I forgot how to get up there, but I know they're up above here. Is it up this? I'm gonna assume it's up here, because it's been a while. I am incorrect. Other way? Oh, it's these stairs. Right, I have never used these. Perfect. I'm not using my dragon veins. Oh well. Oh, I should. At least while I'm doing this. Let my thresholds go automatically. I'm too cheap for aggression potions at the moment. So we're gonna do this the good old-fashioned way. Alright. Maybe it's just me, but I actually like stone spirits. At least for good. Oh, I didn't recharge my prayer either. Man, I did not prepare for this at all. Oh well, we can get back to it easy. Nice that they're aggressive though. Alright, alright. I mean, it's also not too bad with overloads. They don't do that much damage. Actually, it's probably easiest to just bring Bone Crusher and Demon Horn, or whatever the highest level of that necklace is. I don't remember. Oh, didn't even consider that I'd be fighting both of them at the same time up here. Interesting, so I always have only 2 attacking me. No, come on. Move here so I can look at them. It's not very nice of him to be melee attacking me like that. Also a short task as well. Oh, did it get? I think, yeah, I got. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Oh, did I get interrupted by the... Here we go, this time we won't get interrupted. Thank you. Much appreciated. One of these days I'll get an Elven Ritual Shard. However, that day is not today. Does make it quite easier to actually have Oh, I've heard that camels are terrible. I have heard that camels are one of the worst Slayer creatures just because it takes so much like effort to go through the process of killing them. You have to kill like multiple shadows first, and then you can kill something like that. Like you have to kill their shadows, and then the real one appears, and then you can kill them. Something weird like that. Here's about a point of pressure. I do like that I can repeatedly bury bones while in the middle of also shooting. It's almost a little barbaric if you think about it. I'm using a crossbow formed by body parts of the first dragon to kill all of her children. At least with these, I have the excuse that mithril dragons are aggressive. Well, wasn't QBD the first dragon, like the first dragon made by the Dragonkin? I think, I don't know. I know some of the lore, but like only some of it. There's a lot that I have forgotten, and also just haven't done. I just straight up haven't done those quests yet. I just read about it because I thought it was interesting. Interesting. And I like how I'm up here and I can see that somebody is down there ranging at water fiends, because I can just see the little, like, attacks. Okay, because I knew that like on the wiki and stuff it lists QBD as like the first dragon, but I know there's also the white dragons, and then there's other stuff, like there's a whole bunch of other extra stuff. There's a lot of lore in this game that I know most people just kind of spacebar. That is one thing I generally try not to do, is I try not to spacebar quests, because if they're interesting, I try to actually read and pay attention. No. Oh man, I'm just walking everywhere. What? Why did I switch targets? Oh no, it's gonna make me eat food. Actually, wait, maybe not. Oh yeah, I actually haven't even run ED2 or ED1. I've only ever done 3. So I imagine there's probably at least a little bit of lore I'm missing out on dragon-wise from that, considering the whole dragonkin business. Every Saturday, at least it's not at night like they usually do. Every Saturday there's always a bunch of bikers that ride past, making as much noise as possible. Hmm? 82 U-logs. Oh, what a nice... Thank you, dwarves. Very cool. I long for the day when I see even just, I'll just take a roll for the HSR. I don't need to actually get an HSR, but just a roll on the table will take. Yeah, like, because I know that like all of the chromatic dragons were, but I guess also a lot of my lore knowledge is pre some of the other stuff that they've done, like, yeah. There's a lot of lore. I don't know most of it. There's still lots of quests I haven't done. Though I do plan on getting Quest Cape at some point. Once am close to it at least. Oh, that's the task. Okay. That's easier than I thought it was going to be. Remember, adamant dragons were actually a little annoying. Yeah, can't do that in combat. All right. Oh, did I get... Wait, did I finish the, I think I finished the QBD task on a Slayer streak. Because that was actually a huge drop of points. I was at like 60 points before, and now I'm at 430. Ooh, lava strike. I've never done lava strike worms, but I know they're in the wilderness. I got last task. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Is I don't want to do. I guess I could try corrupted creatures. I have heard there are issues at corrupted creatures at the moment. I'm gonna do corrupted creatures, and hopefully I can find a spot. Is it just the basic ones that get super camped by like AFKs and bots? Because I know that's what people complain about a lot. So okay, so it's just the basic ones. I've never actually been into the Sophanum dungeon. I know where it is, but we'll just head over there and see what's going on. I know I need these bad boys, at least a bunch more. Okay, so Scorpion and Beetle are the ones that get botted. I can probably just do Dust Devil, I think. I'll do whatever I can see that's open. I think that's a good way to do it. Oh, and I don't need inventory space either, because there's the loot chest. Actually, I should just go all the way. Yeah, I've watched some of the... That's okay, that's fair. Oh, actually, before I do that, before I home TP there, let's do one of these. Okay, now, third or fourth time's the charm to home TP to Menaphos. Let's check my phone real fast. Okay, that's a little weird. That is an unusual message to get. I'm not gonna question it though. So this guy sells the feathers, right? Yeah, Sophanum Dungeon is one of those things that I've seen a lot of stuff about, like on the subreddit and such. 186, forget. 210. Oh, I should actually look up before I do this real fast. I realize the Dust Devils are weak to crush, not range. Let's actually follow the combat triangle. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I actually have a good crush melee weapon. Do I have a crush melee weapon? Closest I have are like really low. They okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'll just do. God, I feel like I get judged when people see how many luckies I have because I used to log in for like 2 years and just open boxes. Like I wasn't actually playing the game. I would just log in, open my free boxes, and log back out. So I have a bunch of the lucky weapons. Also, the fact that I have 99 dungeoneering without, I have never finished a single dungeoneering floor. As far as I know, I don't think I've ever finished one. I don't remember having one, and I don't have any floors past 1 unlocked. So until it comes time to get comp cape, I am. That's fair. The problem is I don't think the luckies drop anymore. Can I just go in? Okay, I just have to click again. Here. Okay. Yeah, I think I actually have a few of the Lucky Barrows pieces. Am I Oh, I just leveled 97? I didn't even look. Oh, they are. I should do lizards then. And lizards are stab, which is perfect. Oh, no, wait. This is slash. Oh, whoa. What's this lag? I clicked and I had to wait like 2 or 3 seconds before, Yeah, no, lizards are perfect. So how does the whole corruption thing work? I know you're supposed to use the feathers on a fountain or something like that. You don't do anything, you just let it. I'll just do this. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. I can, in fact, just soul split and eat. That is more than a capability. That's fair. I get influence while I'm down here. I mean, I'm not like going for comp, but I would like to eventually get comp. So it's nice to get that done while I'm down here. You know, maybe this is one of those situations where I turn off sound effects. I know a lot of people, I have heard like YouTubers and stuff say that you should just straight turn off sound effects, which I don't know, just seems weird to me. I get it sometimes, like when I was doing rune crafting, like soul altar rune crafting, if you have urns in your inventory and you teleport them at the end of like crafting a bunch of runes all at once, it just demolishes any semblance of what it, like if you have your speakers up, it will demolish your speakers. I hate it. It's so annoying. I guess this makes it a little bit more aesthetic. Yeah, like fighting these when it's just constant like is a little less fun. Yeah, I like this actually. This is chill. Corrupted magic logs. Okay. Alright. I'm sure that has some sort of use. I could see just AFKing these like with a Vampora and just kind of chilling out. Like this I would say is a comfortable amount of AFK for me for combat. Like I don't generally like to AFK combat unless it's pretty easy. Like I can AFK Krill, but that's pretty much it. Oh, much appreciated. Thank you for the sub, my guy. Long time no see. You have also reminded me that I need to get a new I need to replace my my sub animation. But much appreciated. Thank you. You are my my first, I believe, my first sub since restarting. Oh, interesting. It doesn't show up on the notification bar. That was an actual sub, right? Yeah. Oh, it's showing... That's what it is. It's showing YouTube subs because I linked my YouTube. I didn't even know it does that. I should probably turn that off. I should probably turn that off for stream at least. That's what... Okay, I was going to say, I was pretty surprised that I had gotten a sub, a paid sub from... for reference, it's a friend of mine from real life. But I was kind of surprised that I got a paid sub. But no, it's a YouTube sub, which is also why it didn't play the right sub animation. Because I'm pretty sure I have an alert for subs. Yes, I do have an alert for subs. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Yeah, this is nice. If I cared enough to buy aggression potions, this would be even more AFK. Or I guess if I were killing corrupted creatures, but... Or killing, not corrupted creatures, strike worms. I guess, yeah, if you're not doing the basic ones. These are doing enough damage to me already with just deflect and fighting one at a time on, so that's probably true. Oh, so that's why people AFK the basic ones so much, just because it's easy to just sit there, AFK aggro pot, and you just kind of do what you want. Yeah, that makes sense. Very quickly honing in on 96 Slayer. I mentioned also another thing I mentioned in the video, like when I made the like intro video that I put out on Thursday, I mentioned a couple different things, and I show my stats, which were already, by the time I put that video out, incorrect. I had already maxed fishing by then, and I had already leveled up my rune crafting, but it took me so long to actually like edit that video together that I was too lazy to get another screenshot. It's so nice to like not have to pick up loot though. Wow, even with Trimmed Master, damn, that's fair. Oh, I'm gonna get a oh, I'm not even, oh. My overload ran out. That probably also will help. Also, I didn't bring Excalibur this time. Can you set up a cannon in these dungeons? I assume not, otherwise you'd probably see people with cannons more. Yeah, I didn't think so. I feel like if you could set up a cannon, the AFK problem, or the problem with bots and AFKers here would be even worse. I might be able to switch to Soul Split if I'm overloaded. This is nice though. I can definitely see AFKing something like this. Obviously, I have 103 archaeology. I'm pretty used to AFKing stuff recently. My goal is to eventually, I mean, I don't want to say it because I know I'm never going to get the drop if I say it, but I want to get both an Inquisitor staff and Spear of Annihilation myself. Inquisitor staff is, I think, relatively easy to get if I actually just follow the pylons, but I don't want to say. Okay, that's nice. I know some people got extraordinarily unlucky getting like 7,000 artifacts without getting the drop. People going from like from the level all the way up to like 160 mil XP without a Masterwork Spear drop. And I just very much hope that is not. I very much hope that does not happen to me. That's not bad. Hopefully it should be pretty easy considering I do a lot of AFKing it while working and stuff like that. Like I'll just do arch while I'm doing all sorts of other stuff. I really should get an Ancient Elven Ritual Shard. At first I was wondering why it would be so useful the first time I heard of it, and then I remembered that Excalibur is extraordinarily useful for all sorts of things. And it's basically just the prayer Excalibur. This is very AFKable. Understandable. I respect it. You don't have any VIP tokens or points to skip? That's one thing I didn't realize. When I first started training Slayer, I had like 60 tokens from, I guess, like old Treasure Hunter, because I didn't use before a couple months ago, I didn't do Slayer at all, so I just had a bunch saved up. But it meant that the first, 20 tasks I did after coming back to the game were very nice. I didn't have to do anything bad. I see. Interesting that they seem to drop almost entirely coins. Like, it seems like most of the drops that I'm getting are coins, which is kind of unusual. Taking a break, sitting down. I guess unusual because I'm used to, not here creatures where it's mostly, or even like bosses and all that sort of stuff, like most of the time if you're making money from, I had to buy 10 vital sparks because I made a Orthan Furnace, whatever it's called. I made one once I got the archaeology level for it, and I was too lazy to come here and figure this out, so I just bought them. I don't think I've gotten any. Yeah, I haven't gotten any drops yet. Soon enough. Oh, maybe I should take Flurry off of my action bar if I'm not necessarily trying to group these. Yes. No, they're gonna make me eat my first piece of food in a while. This is definitely a lot chiller than QBD. I have to click a lot less. I suppose if I wanted to try even harder, I can practice barging to enemies and stuff like that. I was trying to figure out like using barge for movement with rune crafting, like using a barge on the skeletons on the way in. Actually, the first time I tried using barge as part of my like rune crafting runs, there was somebody there, like at the wizard, and I think he thought I was attacking him. I didn't barge him, and I didn't attack him, but I think he thought I was attacking him because I saw him start the animation for like taking out his bow to attack me before I teleported away. I just thought that was kind of funny. It was either a very weak PK attempt at somebody rune crafting or somebody that was very scared and probably took the worst possible option because he was like half my level and I would have destroyed him. Oh, so the corruption only stacks up to like 25%. You don't actually get that much corruption. That makes it not even that bad. I remember I was reading something about how you're supposed to like cleanse the corruption at the fountain or something like that, using the feathers or something like that, like cleansing the corruption. But it's really not that bad at all. Yeah, it's if it was just take more damage, then I could see maybe cleansing it more, but why is my barge permanently on cooldown? Seems like every time I look down, my barge is on cooldown. Oh, because it's getting used instead of weird. Wait, why do I not have? Yeah, I still need to do some more research on DPS rotations and such. I sort of just labbed it and figured out melee like AoE DPS rotations when I was doing ED3. Oh, does the raptor actually like spawn in the game when you're doing stuff? I have never seen that happen. Oh, okay, interesting. So it's just like the mysterious stranger in Fallout showing up at random to help you out. Oh, we take those. And thanks, Luck of the Dwarves. That's fair. It's like when you your friend makes a new account and he wants you to show him stuff. Like one of my friends recently started playing and decided to make an account, and the first time I saw him in game, he chose to duel me, and I think I killed him in one like regular fury. I'm sad my HP is still going down. Ooh, got the ZGS spec. One day I'll have a ZGS. Oh, do you not have feathers? Okay, I got you. Oh wait, can I not feather it? Oh no, wait, I didn't. No, can I not feather it? I think you have to feather it. You have to be the one who feathers it. Oh, does he just not die now? Oh, right. This is one of those things that people complained about, was like people trolling them by aggroing everything and then putting all their feathers in Beast of Burden. That's fair. I mean, luckily it's a pretty easy fix to get. Oh, can I just like straight up not fight him? He's just gonna be attacking me this whole time. I guess I could probably leave and de-aggro him. Oh, there we go. Okay, it despawns when you when you leave. Nice. Oh, you bought a feather and then poison. Okay, interesting. Oh, so all of those ticks of 1 damage were me and also your poison still sticking around. Interesting. Oh yeah, I accidentally cleansed my corruption. Oh, and I'm aggroing the entire area worth. Oh, Fog, second key. Oh, these are worth like 700k. That's not bad. Yeah, I remember seeing people complaining about that the fact that someone else can't kill a monster that you start. So if you like start the kill and then put all of your feathers into your Beast of Burden, they just can't do anything about it. Oh yeah, I'm also using food because I haven't overloaded in quite a while. Gotta flex the ZGS. I feel like the biggest flex would be if you put it into an EOF. Is it not useful at like almost anything where you would be using a ZGS? Oh, I guess that's fair. Unless you want to bring it for a switch. I guess that's kind of the problem with every like... Yeah, that's fair. I think I have perfectly the amount of necessary resources to kill the number of Slayer creature, or the number of corrupted creatures I have on this task. I think I'm like perfectly set for it. Is it just keys that they drop directly onto the ground, or is it like any of the rare drops? Because I know they also drop like the base Kopeshes and stuff like that. Any of the rare drops? That makes sense. So it's basically the same as killing... It's basically the same as Rarari, except Rarari drop their trash into... Oh, do you have to get the Kopesh from like every distinct monster? I always thought it was shared. Just a single one. Okay, that makes sense. That sucks. I'm sad. I got I used to do, like, the only boss I knew how to do previously was Barrows, and so I did a lot of Barrows runs, and I actually got an Amulet of the Forsaken before Archaeology came out, and it was worth anything. So I sold it for, like, 600k or whatever it was worth at the time. I feel like that's the same idea, like, selling something before it actually reaches its real value. Almost there. 21 left. I have so many overloads in my bank, so I might as well use them now. Though I'm sure, I am 100% sure that I will have to make overloads again 2 or 3 times before I'm done with the Reaper title. Have I killed any tormented demons? I have not. Really, almost 4,400 kills for a 1 out of 200 drop? Yikes. That's rough. Oh, okay, I see. So like going dry for one particular Inquisitor staff piece. Oof. That's rough. I have 10 creatures left and I'm out of fire potions. We got this. Aren't limbs like pretty expensive now because of ascensions? Oh, they're just still 13 mil. Oh, that's actually not terrible. I would have thought they're more because ascensions are what, 200 mil each? I think main hand's like 204 right now. At least last time I checked. I was looking at Legionis guides. I feel like Legionis would be one of my favorite bosses to kill if it wasn't for the fact that it has like a raw 300 to 700k cost of entry every single time. Last kill. Give me a Kopesh. Unfortunate. 3,000 coins. We take those. Ooh, I'm almost the next virtual defense level. All right, let's see what Onikea has for me. She's so small. Shadow creatures or Irate? Or Irute or whatever they're... I mean, shadow creatures aren't that hard. Just takes effort. Guess I'll do shadow creatures. Yeah, actually, I don't even have a cannon at the moment, so I'm just going to do the shadow creatures. That's where I can put these keys in with my key drops. Let's see. I guess we'll keep that. Since the magic skill cape does not have a particularly amazing effect for actually doing magic PVM. Yeah, I'm at 99 in all combats, at least. Yeah. Summoning was my last one. I was too lazy to do it until DXP. Oh, yeah, where am I at on the... I'm still missing prayer and summoning. I guess it makes sense that I'd be missing prayer and summoning, all things considered. But yeah, I should get the combatant's cape. I didn't realize that I have never seen Prif load in like that. But I didn't realize that Combatant's Cape is just max cape, but for 2 and combat only. Oh wait, I need runes. What am I doing? I haven't built my rune pouch yet, so I need to actually get runes. Oh, I did not know that Kiln Cape did that either. I should definitely get a Kiln Cape then. I have not done Jad or Kiln, so one day. Oh, I forgot to recharge my print. Whatever. I have supers, so that's fine. I don't know how confident I am in my prayer flicking to do Chad. I know that that kiln is not extraordinarily difficult. Oh. Butterfly. Yeah, because it's what, like 40 minutes for a run? I don't got time for that. I mean, I actually do have plenty of time for that, but, you know. Well, when it spawns in, you know, might as well grab it immediately. Pretty sure I got the butterfly. That's what I'm used to for fishing. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I just realized I'm not, my soul split is off. I should probably actually turn that on. You know, I filled my inventory a lot more than I needed to. Gotta get through it at some point. I mean, that or you could just skip it, but if you gotta do it for a task, or you gotta do it for a log, might as well buckle down and finish it. God, yeah, I brought way too many rocktails. I don't need this much food. Yeah, it's a nice change of pace to go from practicing the same boss over and over again to chillin'. Where is it? Butterfly. Where'd he go? There we go. We gotta catch him. I need that rune crafting XP. Not that rune crafting is actually that hard to train. Oh, I should pay attention to my HP. Doing 2 or 3 hours of QBD and then almost dying to shadow creatures would be a little sad. Really should get super prayer potions instead of super restores. I just have so many super restores from, I did like 2 or 3 grotworm tasks in a row. And so I just have, and from that plus QBD, I just have super restores just stacked. The bank is filled with super restores. I mean, you know, it happens to the best of us. I've actually never done mole. I probably should if I'm trying to do Reaper. I know I will eventually need to kill mole, but I respect it. It happens. Interesting. I don't know the differences in the hard mode. Does she just do more damage? Or she? I haven't actually done any of the hard mode bosses. I suppose that's fair. I'm used to only ever referring to QBD on stream because that's all I've ever really interacted with. That's fair. I mean, I think lore-wise, it's not too important for most bosses. I think QBD is one of the only ones just because you got to keep it separate from KBD. Oh, am I picking your Reaper task? Can you? Is it possible to like pick your Reaper task? Is that a something you get at 99 Slayer? Interesting. Do you get options, or is it just like out of the list? Oh, it's a buy. Oh, okay. Is it you can choose whatever you want, or is it just out of the list? Oh, any boss. Okay. Hellware. Hellware's one of the only God of War Ascension 2 bosses that I've actually killed. Fun fact, actually, the first time I fought Hellware was in a duo with somebody in my clan, and it's the only one you can't. That's fair. But yeah, the first time I fought Hellware was in a duo with a friend of mine, and I joined on his instance a little bit late, right as the You Will Bleed attack went off, and I got immediately, he like turned towards me, hit me with the You Will Bleed, and I died almost instantly. I was in the fight for like 3 ticks. I also died to Crassi and Leviathan the first time I did it with also people from my clan. Yeah, I guess if not Hellware, can you do Nex? I feel like Nex is always a good one. Oh yeah, I haven't done I have not either. It's something I obviously eventually need to learn, but I have not yet. One of these days I'll figure it out. I've watched videos on how to kill almost every boss in the game at this point. Like I've watched Telos guides. Oof, that's rough. But yeah, like I've watched guides on Telos, I've watched guides on Nex, I've watched guides on Solak and Vorigo and everything, but I just haven't done any of them. Ooh, shiny. I do like that when you're in combat, catching a butterfly only takes one try. Either that or I've just been extraordinarily lucky every time I've seen one spawn. Really, is that just luck? I always thought they were one try if you're in combat. Interesting. Maybe it's probably happened and I just haven't noticed it. Yeah, like, see? One try. Maybe it's just my luck. Who knows? I can get luck for catching butterflies in one try, but I can't get pets. Yeah, I always saw it as like a quality of life sort of thing, like a, oh, you know, we'll make it easy. They'll spawn in combat, but then you can just get them in one try. Okay, no, definitely not. Definitely not just in one try, because that one took me 2. Still odd that I almost always get them in one. I shouldn't have mentioned it. If I hadn't mentioned it, I would have been fine. Wait, what? I clicked on the button to pick up loot, and then I started attacking the other one instead? Oh, for a Reaper task? Does it just reset daily? Oh. I guess I'm not converting the cores though. I mean, honestly, I think you're only off by one. Yeah, 2 M's instead of 2 D's. That's close enough. I don't remember how they're spelled. Oh, increased chance for Chronicles to spawn when killing. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So you jinxed it. Now it's taking more than one try every time to catch. Ooh, I got 1 subtle and 1 dexterous from that disassembly. Oh, you know, I hadn't even thought about that, but that makes a lot of sense. I should definitely get 96 later today. That'll be nice. But one of many goals that I need to achieve eventually. Why do they do that? They like moonwalk away from me when they're almost dead. I can see why people would want to turn off audio for... Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's weird. I can see why some people would want to turn off audio when doing some combat stuff. Like, I like audio for QBD and for like bosses and stuff where there's mechanics that you actually have to worry about. But for here, it's just... See, I don't ever notice it for the Barrows brothers because I either kill them too fast with magic or I usually use Entangle to just root them in place. Was that a dog barking or was that somebody yelling outside? Almost there. I always like to just disassemble salvage drops while I'm doing Slayer. It's easier than bringing stuff to Elk or bringing like a spring cleaner or whatever. See, I would pick up the shadow cores, but then it would require like actually filling up my inventory and then releasing them with the rift, and I am far too lazy for that. Plus I have 99 divination now and I am not planning on getting 120 unless they increase it to 120. Yeah, you know, not dying to shadow creatures is probably a good idea. Okay, my roommate is downstairs, and instead of sending me messages via the same method we always communicate with, they're sending me messages via text and Snapchat instead of just sending me a message from Discord on their phone. It's so much easier. I can easily check Discord. I don't have to check my phone. Let's not die. Thank you. Alright, can I finish these last 10 shadow creatures without dying or needing to heal? I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure I will die to these if I stay here. I'm spooked. I'm leaving. I may have 6 left, but I will go back and heal first. I do like how for the animation you just kind of yeet the cores in. You're like actually just throwing them in. Swordfish. The true best healing food, best in slot. Oh, right, I didn't actually recharge my prayer. I forget that you have to, like... I forget sometimes that prayer doesn't recharge like hit points do. I guess I'm just so used to War's Retreat that I forget that prayer and summoning are distinct things that you actually have to refill separately if you want them. And there it is. And we are out. Wow, they just started doing a bunch of damage to me at the end there. Oh man, okay, 20,000 XP. So probably next task we'll get it, depending on what the task is. Oh, I have 400 points. I think I can unlock some stuff. What do you got for me? Dragons again. Mithril dragons again? It's such a boring task. They're so fast. I guess I'll take it, though. Oh, wait. Right. I was gonna try and get some rewards. Right. There was something I was going to learn that I thought was 400. Maybe it was just learning how to craft the helm. Alright, we'll go do that Myth Dragons task. It sucks. I had one dino task a while ago that I just suffered through at Rippers and then forgot about. Okay, wait, I'm interested. How much is this inventory worth? Not terrible. Oh, wait, most of the value of this inventory is in the air runes. I was like, oh, that's not bad profit for a single task. And it was, I was mistaken. Wait, why do I have a Blissful Shadow Core? I have to manually click yes. I hate... Can I, like, turn off Spirit Emeralds? Or can I turn off, like, Spirit can turn them off. Yes. Yes. I can actually just turn off everything except for Onyx. Perfect. I'm so glad I can do that. Because the big problem that I have with automatically picking up those is they fill your inventory, like they fill up an inventory slot, and it is not fun. If you're doing, like, when I do ED3, I usually have a very specific inventory, and I don't mess with it at all, other than just eating or taking pots. And they mess it up, and I hate it. Oh wait. Oh no, yes, yeah, we're good. I'm like not paying attention at all. Take Searing Overload. I should get some super prayers instead of what I'm using. Super prayers are prayer and wyvern bones. Alright, we'll make some of those. You opened my eyes to super prayers as opposed to restores. Oh wait, I just want 10k a piece. That's so much. Okay, that's not bad actually. Oh, that's fair. Figured I might as well make some. I prefer them to restores because I'm not using the summoning aspect of restores. Require? Oh, it requires 3 doses. Well, do I have any 3-dose prayer potions? Okay, genius plan. We're gonna take these prayer potions I got as boss drops. I'm a genius. Wait, and it's exactly 10 worth. Wait a minute. This is actually a genius plan. Yeah, see, I can't. I would use extremes, but I can't make them yet, so there's no point. One of these days, probably next DXP, or I guess maybe before then if I end up doing this whole grind. But I will probably need to make my own at some point. And then we'll also take Bone Crusher. Man, I'm realizing I actually have not eaten yet today because I'm waiting for my roommate to get back. I brought everything right. Why is Mithril Dragon such a, like, low kill count task? Like, some of the other ones are like, you know, kill 100 and it was what, 160 corrupted creatures, and then Mithril Dragons it's 30. That's fair. I feel like there's a lot of things in this game that Jack X just never updated. I did it again. Luckily, with super prayers, it's a lot easier to just not worry about it. Oh, come on. I want that shark. Yo, that dragon is grooving. He's dancing. He's like actually stuck there if I just didn't move. Oh wait, mithril dragons are weak to earth magic, not ranged. Why am I ranging them? I'm not even using Dragon Bane. I just assumed they were weak to bolts. I forget that the metallic dragons are weak to magic instead. Well, yeah, they're weak to Dragonbane bolts, but I'm not using Dragonbane bolts. I'm just using Ascension bolts because I'm lazy. I'm too lazy to swap bolts because it takes like a couple clicks. Well, I guess it's because most dragons are weak to Dragonbane, plus, yeah, I probably should just get a separate quiver for each. But it's also because dragons are magic, so they're not as... It's good to just wear ranged armor against them. I think once I get to random quiver 4, I'll get separate quivers for each ammo type. Oh, am I finally gonna get 96 Slayer? Oh, maybe, maybe not. my roommate's back. All right. Ooh, that's rough. Let's see, the real question is, what kind of pizza do I get? Oh, ancient page? Wait. Oh, different kind of ancient page. God, I was thinking like ancient book page. Wait, what are these? Inert. Just random drops. Oh boy, 101 defense. Weird. Why am I like getting drops, but just at the end of this task? Weird. All right. All right. Well, I'm looking at buying pizzas, and the place I was looking at buying them from is way too expensive. It's $30 for a single pizza. So I'm just gonna not do that. didn't have to remember my pizza profile password. I could just log in. My friends have decided to meme me forgetting my profile password for it. Chewed bones, those are a thing, right? There's a purpose for that. I don't remember. Oh, chewed bones are for like you like offer them, you do the barbarian like ritual rites or whatever for them. Something like that. Okay, alright, and we're good. Another task deftly finished. So I can order pizza. Oh yeah, I was able to finally fix the issue of the weird like wireframe thing showing up. I just disabled the loading screens. So now you get like weird load in, but it looks nice instead. Ooh, demons or dragons? I guess I could do demons and then do krill. That would work. Because if I do 146 QBD kills, that's going to take me hours. I think I'm just going to do demons and make it krill kills. I need to do krill anyways. Yeah, I'm just going to do demons. Krill counts for a demon task, right? I'm not stupid. Hold on a minute. I have to make sure I'm not stupid. I just picked the demons task. Okay, good. Perfect. I will do krill for the demons task then. You want another pizza? I just got the pizza. Medium? That's the deal. I can have another one if you want. Okay. Alright, neither me nor my roommate have eaten at all today. And it's like 6 p.m. here, so it's about time to grab some food. I got the bites. That sticks too. I mean, I got time. I'm only 5.5 hours in. No, oh, as in like finish the food during? I mean, yeah, probably, but like. Oh yeah, I got a notification. So I was streaming and I got a notification that said skip button, which is Alex, subscribed. And I was like, yo, but it wasn't the right animation. And I was like, wait, I thought I had an animation for subs. It turns out that because I linked my YouTube as well, it shows when people on YouTube subscribe. And so it was not what I thought it was. Yeah. We're almost back to business. Wait, why are my kite shields here? Check with you. Yeah, we're almost back to killing things as soon as I'm done ordering this pizza. Listen, buddy. No, I have to enter my password. I don't remember my password. Come on. Ah, that's it. Okay. Oh yeah, has my hair rubbed off on these on my headset? Not much. Actually, that's good. Because my hair is brand freshly dyed. Alright. Krill means... we gear up or magic instead. I guess last time I killed Krill, I realized that I really honestly just needed more overload zones. Let's see. It was a very interesting time last time. It was so easy that I had prepped extremely incorrectly. What about that? Are you... I can't... Why can't I just summon? Fine, do it here. Yeah, I think I just needed to bring more potions last time. Let's do this. That should be enough. Oh right, I want to try for Krill. What's the Glacier Cave? One thing I haven't tried is going through the Glacier Cave and getting the Stone of Chast boost. DKQ, okay. Yeah, no, I know it works. I just haven't done it. Good. Overloads, anti-poisons. Because I'm too cheap for Venom Blood. I do... Oh, I never actually put... I think I made a perk. I made like a... Yeah, like a bad equilibrium for... that I was originally going to put on my Virtus Wand, and then I was too lazy to put it on, so I just didn't. Where am I going? Oh, here. Right. Fairy rings, right? That's what I'm headed for. Damn, my man's just showed up and yeeted. Is this useful? Oh, can I get back to God Wars from here? Can I? No, you can't get to God Wars from here, right? Oh, did my Amazon delivery again not get here? Is this the second time I've ordered something to arrive same day? And it hasn't? Oh my god, this is the second time I've ordered something same day and it just didn't show up. It just didn't show up. I love it. Extremely competent company. Might have to actually take a quick break later to grab some. I guess I don't have protect from range on, but that's fine. Yes, venge the random rock throwing trolls. Yes, in case you're wondering, I am also too lazy to get the teleport for God Wars Dungeon because it requires, what, the Mighty Fall, I think is the quest it requires? I mean, yeah, I could set a boss portal, but I have QBD. I like my QBD portal right now, and I kind of like having the Hellware portal. I guess I got to redo the Hellware portal because I don't think I'm going to be doing any kills there for a little while. Oh, right, I have to get kill count and everything. I hate it. It's the one thing I don't like about God Wars. Oh, that's rough. What? I don't want to excavate Demon Hide. That's rough though. Camel's done with no drop. It's like I've done 5 or 6 Ascension Slayer tasks, and I still haven't gotten any of the good drops, unfortunately. Dang, 489 dry. Wait, 489 with no, like, not even keystone drops? Because I've got those. I have a good number of keystone drops, I think. I don't even know what my KC is for Ascensions. Oh, from camels. Okay, I was going to say, I'd be kind of surprised if you had 489 on like, Rorari or something like that with no drops. I really need to get that totem of intimidation. would make this whole process a lot less annoying. It's nice having imps around here for getting KC, though. It's basically free kills. Like, these sort of like demonic monsters have such weird drops. Like 5 raw chickens. Why is 5 raw chickens a drop? Almost there. Thank you. I assume that the sirens and stuff are audible in my mic. It is unfortunately quite a good microphone, so it actually does pick up all that stuff. Eat a rocktail first. Fastest start. I suppose I could have brought something more useful than a damaged book, considering the dungeon. Did I just get my first krill kill of this demon's task, and all I get is, oh, I'm not overloaded or anti-poisoned. All right. I swear I'm okay at this game. I promise. Oh, fastest is actually like really fast. Wait, someone's actions have disqualified you from completing the Krillo achievements? I don't even know what that is. Why am I poisoned? Did I not? Oh, okay, there we go. I guess I just didn't drink my anti-poison. I thought I drank it, but apparently I didn't. Poggers? Oh, I didn't bring... Shit, I forgot. Forgot to bring Enhancer Scowl. Yeah, we're getting wasted. 24 wines already? Yeah, fast spawn time, or fastest spawn time is very much necessary. Nice. Offhand steel dart? Okay, why does he even drop that? I find it weird that steel darts are like a core drop. Yeah, why do people complain about stone spirit drops but don't complain about... People complain about stone spirits but they don't complain about random mediocre salvage drops. Nice fun little AFK thing to do. Let's... I figure it's rude not to mute my mic when I'm popping open a can. Should I farm it on hard mode instead? I think hard mode has better drops. I think. It's not like this is the most difficult boss in the world. Oh right, I got 96 Slayer. Oh, I can do rippers now. That's actually kind of nice. Alright, give me something good. Come on, give me a drop. Huge planted adamant salvage. Thank you, girl. Very cool. That's exactly what I was looking for. Do I have to kill him? Fuck. Damn it. I didn't think I did. Oh, no, I don't have to kill him. Realize it's late, but I'm popping the vamp. Oh, that's rough. Well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't take it either. Though, yeah, I want to stream most, if not all, of me doing the getting Golden Reaper, but the one thing that I will probably not stream is Revenants or Chaos, because it's just not worth. It's not worth it to stream something that's so easily campable. No, I don't want to wield the steel darts. Oh, God, okay. Godsword Shard. First Godsword piece ever. Thank you, Luck of the Dwarves. Except for real this time. Like, actually, thank you. I didn't even notice that came up. I guess this is what happens when I turn off my audio. Is that on? Oh, that is part of the... Yes. That actually counts towards log. Okay. Nice. I like to keep my HP high, a little high against, oh wait, I don't need these restorers. I guess I'll take them anyways. I like to keep my HP a little high against Krill, mostly because he just has a tendency to randomly slap me with the Prayer Drain attack, even though I'm not using Prayer. Thank you. That's fair. I like that my roommate is actually like prepping food for me and stuff. Well, I mean prepping food as in like putting the pizza that we ordered on a plate, but like it's something. Yeah, I'm gonna take this time to sit down and snack. Oh, 74k. Okay. I did not want bruise. Dinos, nice, nice. Ideally, I will get a dino task at some point. I would like to get a dino task at some point today, just to get those Rex Matriarch kills. Yo, enough tuna potato drops and I can just be here forever. Well, I guess not really, because I didn't bring enough overloads for forever, but... Yo, give me the wines. Oh, did I just interrupt my asphyxiate with a... Oh, that's rough. Well, at least we have one. We have at least one unique drop so far. It's basically already a success just from that. This is also nicer without Krill yelling all of his stupid voice lines. Just a brrr. The demons are doing their job and trying to get me drunk. No, don't want. Ooh, sharks, nice. Trying to get me to stay here forever. I do respect that. Death Notes? Like the anime thing? I feel like I'm a little confused here. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I was gonna say. You mean me or Krill? Because honestly, both, it could go either ways. I respect it. I appreciate you. Thank you. What is the Book of Death? Is that the one where the thing for like capturing souls for the pyramid? Or is that something else? Oh, chance to 1-hit KO. Okay, interesting. Man, aura, the vampirism aura is just so nice. I have not needed to do basically anything other than just occasionally eat the things that they drop. I could definitely see it for dinos and gemstone dragons. Does it work on on all monsters? Ooh, 10 grimy lantadine. Nice. Dang. I mean, we take those. I assume it doesn't work on bosses like Death Touch Dart. I found a shard emanating magical energy. Okay. Okay. Oh, so it actually does still work on bosses. That's kind of nifty. I mean, 5k damage, that's something. That's certainly not nothing. Oh, you know that is fair. Oh yeah, you said it's 5 mil each. Okay, yeah, that's true. 5 mil each is not... A consumed 5 mil each is not worth 5k damage. That's fair. I can't fault you on that one. Okay, 5 mil for 25. Okay. I mean, that's a lot less terrible. Man, I love getting large plated rune salvage as a boss drop. Oh, I'm taking so much damage because I'm not overloaded, lol. I really need to pay attention more. I'm like not paying enough attention. Alright, that's actually not terrible. Oh wait, I'm done with my demon task. Right. I forget that the underlings count for the task. Oh well, I'll finish off this hour at least. I paid for my hour, I'm gonna use my hour. Good time to eat. It's always weird when that one spawns and then just doesn't do anything. God, yeah, as long as I remember to like repot and eat occasionally if my health gets a little low. This is very AFK. It's even more AFK than I remember it being. At least we're getting good wine drops. It's worth something. We're making money, and I got at least one unique. I feel like that's a successful run. No, this isn't my Iron Man. This is just my normal account. I decided I kind of want to make an Iron Man at some point, but I figured it would be, I don't know, I guess more fun to do something on this account first. Yeah, what is that? Why does he do the big yar? I don't have prayer. I'm not using any prayers. I thought he was supposed to only do that if you're praying. But yeah, at some point I will probably make an Iron Man. Okay, so he just does it regard. I don't know. That's kind of annoying. I kind of wish he didn't do that. It's basically just make sure you aren't letting your health get too low check, because it does like 5,000 or 6,000, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I wasn't actually paying attention when he did it. Just annoying. I already can't use prayers here. Gotta make me also actually pay attention to my HP. How dare. Yo, free food. Imagine killing a demon and then just like a potato with some tuna on it pops out of him. You just shove it down. I guess it's about as realistic as downing entire sharks one by one in the middle of a fight. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't usually do it when I'm fighting him. It's just occasionally, I guess maybe because I'm doing this on an auto rotation, maybe my rotation is just not that great. Just need to eat to make sure my HP doesn't go below that. I'm not playing actively enough to care about paying attention to it. More free food. That's what we're here for. That's exactly what we're here for. Just the tuna potato drops. Man, 75 krill kills, and the only thing I've had dropped from him himself is the Godsword shard. I have the entire Zamorak set, War Priest set, but I have not the War Priest set, not the normal set. Not a single piece was dropped by him. Every piece was dropped by mostly minions, mostly followers outside, not even his minions in this fight. Man, I guess in the future I just need to not even bring like a full inventory of food. Feels like I'm just wasting space by having food in my yak. I swear, it's always this one that's far away that drops the, like, better loot. Like, he's the one that usually drops the, wine, like, big stacks of wine. Oh, I charged that for so long. I also like how during this fight, the Sanon Karlach minion will almost always die and then respawn and then die almost immediately again. He's doing his best, but he needs to try a little harder. Oh, why is it telling me? Okay, wait a minute. I've now realized with that Krillo, in my logs, it's saying, in my like unfiltered game messages, it's saying someone's actions have disqualified you from completing the Krillo achievement. Yeah, because I'm not using a willow weapon. Of course I'm not using a willow weapon. Why does it have to, like... Why does it have to remind me that I'm not using a willow weapon every time? It's weird. Did my instant just run out? No, okay, that was just really long. The real question is, will I reach 100 KC without a real unique? Very possible. Six insta-kills is 6 more than one. Than none, I should say. Why did I say one? 6 more than the number of insta-kills I've gotten. I swear I know how to math. 6 is 6 more than 1. And Sanhun went down real early this time. Actually, so did the other one. Yeah, basically my only limitation here is overloads and anti-poison. Why I have those steel darts in my inventory. Zero interest in steel darts. Man, he just really wants to drop me 20k. I feel like I've just repeatedly gotten that like just under 20k krill drop. Seems like every time. We'll see if I can get any uniques at all in this hour. I feel like I should be able to. I don't know the drop rate for any of them. I don't know about that, but we're definitely getting drunk here. Was that 91 wines? It's enough for a party. Actually, I mean, I'll probably make more than $1 million just wines. since I've probably got, what, 15, 20 minutes left on this. Oh yes, free food. I love ground potatoes. A very delicious and nutritious meal. Perfect for repeatedly killing a demon too. I don't know. That's kind of a jam. It is so nice that Monstercat has so much music available that you can just use as long as you pay the $5 a month. Because I feel like as somebody who has actually worked in intellectual property law, it would be a little sad if I ended up getting DMCA'd. So it's nice that I can just pay like $5 a month and get access to all of their catalog in YouTube videos and streams and all that. Just one less thing to worry about. Floor potato. Oh yeah, I need to bring the Vecna skull. I keep forgetting. I wanna bring him around for luck. Man, why do people always drive like shitty motorcycles by? They gotta drive the like super loud ones that make tons of noise. It's never people on like, you know, nice motorcycles. Or I suppose it's never nice people on motorcycles. Maybe that's more accurate. Oh, I'm not overloaded. Well, that would explain my current damage taken. Could be. I don't know, man. Could be either way. All I know is there's a group that like regularly on Saturdays, it's either on Fridays or Saturdays, like rides by on their motorcycles, and a whole group of them, and they're always really, really loud. And they're always like revving their engines and stuff. It's really annoying. And it's not like I live in somewhere where it makes sense for that, or it's like a particularly interesting. It's literally just in within the city of Seattle. That's pretty much it. There's nothing unique or unusual about where I live. Wait, is my pack yak gonna run out before the end of this? Like, am I gonna have to leave before? For 64 minutes? I thought Oh, you know what? My yak is gonna die, but or is gonna despawn before this because I took longer than 4 minutes to get KC. Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to leave a little early. Perfect. I also won't really be wasting much overload because I have one more dose I could take. I have my monitor a good like 2 feet away from me because it's just across at like the end of my desk. I cannot tell the difference between an empty vial and an overload at this distance. Is my vision just bad? I mean, I can like barely tell the difference, but it's hard to. Oh yeah, I should turn that on. That's true. I have it for. Well, no, I guess it's automatic for flasks and other stuff. But yeah, I should turn that on. Where is it? Item drops. Oh, nice, nice. I guess I technically finished this task a while ago. I'm just slacking. More like actually making good use of making good use of my the money I paid to enter. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, at least it's not like the Slayer dungeons, like the Slayer dungeon in the Ancient Cavern where you like have to leave. I guess if I take longer than 40 seconds, he slaps me. Well, that's good to know. So as long as I like actually do my thresholds, I should be fine. There we go. I think as long as I put that back on my bar, I don't really need to pay attention. Okay, so he just takes twice as long to do it if you don't have prayer. No. There we go. Let's see what my kill time is like if I just full AFK this and don't activate anything. Longer than it should be, I think. Yeah, it's right around 41, 42 seconds. Is it like interrupting my asphyxiate? I don't know why that didn't seem to go off. I would have decided to make up for it by dropping me more floor potatoes. Oh, that's why. That's probably part of it. Is I lost my overload. Man, it would be nice if Krill would actually drop a piece. Like, I'm not necessarily losing money on this trip if he doesn't, but I would really prefer that he did. Okay, I can only do like 2 or 3 more kills. Because I don't want to get it too close on my familiar dying. Because if my familiar dies in here, then I lose all those rocktails. I guess there's not much that's like actually of value in here. It's like that mostly. So I'm like just on the if I am not paying any attention, I'm like just on the cusp of 40 seconds, right when he's about to do the move. So the trick is to actually pay attention. Yeah, see if I'm actually paying attention and like properly doing some semblance of a rotation. I don't think it even gets close. Yeah. Man, I do love getting Lantern Dime seeds every time. I think I can sneak in one or two more kills. Probably just one. Ah, one more kill, okay. You know what? Good riddance. Familiar, I will continue without you. Interesting, so it's only sometimes that he does that attack that it actually has the big bop effect. Not bad. Five minutes remaining in this boss instance. Unfortunate. I want that prayer XP. So what happens if you're in an instance when it ends? I've actually never been in an instance as it ended. You just get booted? Hey, we hit 100 KC. Almost dropless. Right, anti-poison is a thing I should actually use. Kind of forgot about that. Oh, that was a really long kill. Oh, because I haven't been overloaded this whole time. That's okay, that's why the kills are taking longer now. Just stop spawning? Oh, okay, that's not bad. It's probably one more kill. I mean, I'm out of all of the resources that actually cost money, so no reason not to stick around. Was that 100? 120. $120 wines. Perfectly acceptable. Well, at least the nice thing about paying for an instance here is that you pretty much always get your money back without even needing to sell anything. Just the drops from, just the coin drops from killing all these guys on fastest spawn should be more than enough. Should be running out sometime soon here. What did you second kill without overloads is not half bad. mana has now expired and no further bosses will spawn. Oh. Unfortunate. So all we got was the Godsword piece. So what does our profit look like from that in just... That's pretty much all of the profit there. Godsword shards tradable? Oh, they are. I mean, that's, you know, that's something. Here, let's, before we start dumping our inventory, let's see what Lunyake has for us. Can never get that click right. I'm trying to click her on the way over. Now, I am not familiar at all with Ganoderma creatures, but I have heard that they're a bad... Oh, they're the polypore dungeon creature things. Easy to kill? Okay, alright. These are in the polypore dungeon. I guess we'll learn. Instead of going with black dragons, which should be easy, I'll just go with that. Yeah, I don't quite feel like doing a bunch more KBD or QBD, so I'm gonna not go for the Black Dragons task. Well, I saw that Ganodermics are weak to magic, so... Oh, perfect, they're weak to fire. They have poison or anything? Anything interesting? Oh wait, I need like the neem oil and stuff. It has been a long time since I've killed anything in that dungeon. Soul's Blade and Demon Horn? Okay, that's fair. Do they drop... Oh, they drop bones. Okay. I will camp with a Bone Crusher then. Good to know, good to know. We'll take some food, but I imagine it's probably not super necessary. Oh no, I'll take some food. They have HP. That's fair. Alright, well, we'll give it a try. Oh, it's the easiest way to get to the Polypore dungeon. BIP, that's the one. BIP? BLP? Oh, well, I just, like, reached up at my hair and I totally forgot that it's, like, a lot shorter because I got it cut today. How does one easily get to the bottom? Oh, wow. Okay. I've actually not ever... How do I get out of here? At the end here? This is extraordinarily difficult to see at this brightness. So there should be one like down here. Like a vine to climb down. Here. There we go. I did it again. Whatever. Alright, first kill drops a entered a Dren Crystal. Do I have to sprinkle the neem oil like every kill? Oh wow, since I've killed any of these. Anadermic flame. Oh, that's noted flax. Acceptable. Let's avoid aggroing the runs. How does one? I assume there's probably a better spot to sit. I'd like you to go away, please. I said go away, please. I see, so it's only if I get the... Oh, so it's once they do the cur thing that I need to sprinkle them? Take off chain? Yeah, that's fair. Loop half of a key. Another visit from the rare drop table fairy. I see, these are pretty easy. No. Annoying. I didn't think I'd aggroed any of them. Yeah, it would be nice if this area didn't have terrible lighting. Skybox filters. Filter midday. Maybe I'm stupid. High contrast. Grayscale. Cool. Well, actually, cool is not half bad. A lot more visible. Oh, Skybox right there. Oh, it looks like I could actually fight down here. That should just be the default. I mean, I realize they probably don't want to do that as the default for their game for all sorts of reasons, but like, that should just be the default. But yeah. I realize I should probably take Corruption Blast off if I don't want to aggro the runts, but I like Corruption Blast. That makes the game extraordinarily more playable. I did the thing. Really? I wonder why they were aggroing then, because I guess maybe I just hit him with a Dragon's Breath. No, come on. I mean, I do like the idea of like another Slayer monster where you actually have to do things. Oh, Polypore Stick. Okay. I have to like use something on it for this to make it the staff. Whatever, it's a 45k drop. We'll take it. Okay, alright. Anadermic Boots drop. We'll take it. That's what, 200k? Yeah, 200k. Not bad. This is not bad. Okay. I wasn't thinking and I just clicked. I should have brought a Beast of Burden or something. I'm getting more drops than I thought I would here. I guess it kind of makes sense that these have good drops considering they require 95 Slayer. Oh, wait, you can just like camp one. Oh, nice. Got the Kopesh drop. Nice. Are you done with that log then? I'm assuming that was the last thing you had left, considering you were pretty dry for it. Yeah, you know, that is fair. Good enough. Stop aggroing the little ones. Oh, they count as a kill though, so it's not terrible for finishing the Slayer task. It's just bad if I want to be efficient. No, my inventory. I guess loop half is 13k. I'm so used to getting just like drowning in key parts because of training Arch with Grace of the Elves. Wait, what? Wait, that doesn't aggro them? Wow, this is very easily camped. Can literally just camp a single spawn. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. I would probably have 20k kills of these too if I did this for any amount of time. It's also nice that they drop a lot of stacked items. That is one thing that gets annoying, is monsters that drop tons and tons of single... Like, if the Neem droops didn't stack, this would be so annoying. And yeah, if you hit them with the thresholds, they don't even have enough chance to do much damage to you with the poison thing. Oh, you get herb lore experience from spraying them with the stuff? Man, I keep hitting my plate. We get like 12 XP. So not... you don't get like good herb lore XP, but you do get herb lore XP. Oh, come on. This is a nice task. I like this task. Perfect. I take some damage. It drops me some sharks, so I can eat up the damage. I'm right down to 24 left. Man, this is a task that just kind of rolls on by. activated and then immediately stopped that detonate. Make extra sure I don't aggro the runs. God, the spawn time is so nice. He spawns back instantly. I kill him, I wait like 2 seconds, and he's already back to being around. Like he spawns, I pick up what he dropped, and then immediately back to kill him. That's nice. Yo, another boots drop. Okay. I'm gonna almost kill that runt without even aggroing it. That's nice. Almost done. 3 more. I wonder what other... Ooh, Gemstone Dragon. You know, I'd actually take... No, wait, no, never mind. Is there a... Hold on. I gotta Google something. A lot of unearthed adrenaline crystals. Oh, I could take a Cal fight task. That would also be acceptable. Oh, I'm done with my task. Gain 22 points. so nice to just not even need to worry about. Oh man, with the day, the midday sky filter makes it so much nicer. It makes everywhere playable area. All right, how much money did I make from that? Okay, like 2 mil from one task. I guess I did get two bootstraps, but that's not half bad. I don't know what to do with these yet, but I'll hold on to them. Alright, Lonnie, okay, what's next? Give me a dragon's task so then I can kill some mommies. Or not dragons, dinosaurs. I misspoke, please. Give me the right task. Alright, dragons is the default. I said dragons, but I didn't mean it. I guess we're going back to QBD. Though I suppose greater demons would work for Krill. Do I have AVNC blocked? No, I just have mutated Jads. I think if I ever get AVNZ tasks, it'll probably be all Krill. I suppose I could AFK KBD. Where am I at on the KBD log? What's even on the KBD log? What's the Dragon Rider stuff? That's right. I suppose I could do KBD if I wanted to be really AFK. But actually, I think just for the task, for now I'm gonna stick with QBD. But in the future, I might switch. Is it worth using even just a reinforced Slayer helm for QBD? Yes? Alright. That's fair. We will do exactly that then. Always use Slayer helm on task? Alright. That's fair. Let's see, we are out of Slayer points. Oh, we need to go back to War's Retreat anyways. Oh wait, I need to... Should be good now, I think. Oh, I have my, I have aura back up. Nice. I had to reset something real fast, but didn't lose much off of it. Oh, I gotta turn my sound back on for this as well. Why do not all of the worms die? Acceptable. Yeah, that's fair. I would love to get... Yeah, just missing pet right now. Which is unfortunate, because that's, of course, that's the one that I'm missing. I have had multiples of every other drop, except for I don't think you can get multiples of the journals, but I have multiples of everything else. Though I didn't actually get any of the Draconic Visages here. So like I have 2 Draconic drops, but I don't think I got either one here. What's the drop rate? Because that's a lot of kills to be on with no drops. Assuming it has like a realistic drop rate and not something like 1 in... Oh, that's rough. 4 times drop rate. That's a rough one. I don't think I've gone... I want to say I don't think I've gone that far past drop rate for anything, but that's also because I haven't really tried for much. The only thing that I've gone for has been like just starting today to seriously go for Golden Reaper, and I'm not even close to dry on pet because it's what, 1 in 2,500 with a 500 threshold, and I'm at like 250 kills. So I'm not even close to being past drop rate dry. I'm just slightly annoyed because it's been a while since I've gotten a good drop. But yeah, putting on the Slayer helm hasn't affected me as much as my defense as much as I would have imagined it would. It's definitely worth even as a level 30 armor piece. The extra accuracy really does make all the difference here. Man, this is going to be an okay kill speed-wise, but... Ooh, got it. Nice. That's the trick. You just got to complain about it, and then you'll get it. Wow, the kill... I mean, I realize I have aura up as well, but the kill times are so much better. Oh, 1 of 5. So you need... do you need all of the other 4 to finish the log? I'm gonna guess. Yeah, okay. Fun. That's a lot of fun. I don't like the way that it messes with the camera when you teleport into some places. Like, just let me set my own camera. Or it'd be cool if it if you automatically move the camera somewhere every time after you teleport somewhere, it just learned that that's where you like the camera when you teleport there. Don't think that would be too difficult to program. Well, I mean, as long as you finally got the drop, that's the important thing. If I actually ended up wanting to go for Slayer log, it would take me forever because I have 95 Slayer, but I have not done that many Slayer tasks. A lot of it was from Menaphos squishing scarabs and from back in the day when I used to just open boxes, I would lamp Slayer because I thought it was a dumb skill at the time. I didn't realize that PVM was actually fun and a way to make profit. Next bolt tips. Alright. That's profit. Very slowly improving. Oh, if I can get this under 2 minutes, I can get a third kill on this overload. That would be very nice. It would have been nice if I hadn't walked right before that spawned. Perfect timing, just in time for the overload to run out. The real question is, am I going to do 130 QBD kills here? I mean, probably. I don't really see why not. Might have to stop for supplies though, because I don't have that many. I don't have that many searing. Man, that was such a bad first phase. Oh, I'm stupid. I wasn't searing up. Oh. I figured out why the first phase was bad. Wasn't overloaded the whole time. Too early. Yeah, I messed that one up. Unfortunate. still amazed I managed to somehow go into that kill and did the first like whole minute of it without overload, and I didn't like get massively punished for not having my anti-fire active. Nechrite Stone Spirits. Oh boy. Hmm. 7.5 hours. And I have made very little progress on my actual end goal. Then again, I suppose it's not an end goal I expect to progress significantly in, even in the whole 24 hours. I really do love having neighbors with dogs that bark constantly. It's great. Yeah, I mean, I was planning on this taking at least a year, especially since I'm doing it from scratch. I'm not like already, you know, deep into it or whatever. Well, I suppose it also depends on how much you're playing. Like for somebody, if I were to play constantly. Oh, that's actually true. Oh, bad idea, bad idea, bad. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that I'm gonna need to do Solak. I forgot that I'm gonna need to do like all of those group kills. Is there a... I know for raids there's like a daily limit. Is there a daily limit for how many times you can do the other group bosses? Okay, so it's just a matter of getting people together to go for it. Or I guess soloing it if you want to be. Oh, there is no limit. I always thought there was a limit for the number of raids runs that you could do per day. Interesting. Yeah, no, I know very little about all of the high-level PVM stuff. At least that high-level stuff that... I have a long way to go before I can actually, oh, no. Long way to go before I can actually do, raids. I mean, I could be probably semi-competent in raids with some training or with some practice, but, the issue is more finding a group to go with when I have less than optimal gear. Because I'm sure there are many other people with much less than optimal gear who want to do raids and get carried. Well, I mean, it's not hard with even with bad gear, but I mean that, like, I feel like if you're going with a group, you're much more likely to get pulled into a group if you have good gear. Or at least I've heard that that's the case. Maybe it's not necessarily true, but it's a lot easier to find a group if you actually have questions a lot. I mean, I was watching the RS guy solo his live on the solo Beastmaster. I don't know if he actually did it yet, but if you can solo Beastmaster by just running around in circles, then you can probably... Oh, did he actually get it on his iron? I was watching a couple days ago, and he got very, very close, but I wasn't watching too much after that. But yeah, like if somebody... Oh, well, yeah, I know he's done it solo, but he's trying to do it on his iron as his, like, iron no group content. But it's certainly possible. See, the problem with that is it's hard to compare anybody against Evil Lucario. He's kind of on a different level entirely. Like, just because he can do it doesn't mean that I can do it. See, I would say, like, oh, I have no idea how they do it. Like, how do you get so good at the game? But I remember that, like, a lot of the top PVMers are just, like, content creators who just play the game all the time. Like, if this was the only thing I did, or most of what I did every day, I would hope that I'd be pretty good at it. Maybe not necessarily that good, but just a lot of practice. I do find it interesting that, like, at least on the like unofficial list, there's only 24 people I think right now that are listed. Yeah, I've spent well, I think that the thing is, it's not just a matter of spending time in something, because, like, I know people who have spent hundreds and hundreds of hours playing, like, League and Overwatch and are still really bad. It's a matter of, like, if you spend hundreds of hours and actually try to get better is the difference. Like, if you actually push yourself and try, well, it's a mix of, like, some people are naturally better at certain things, or it's easier for them to learn it, but, like, Like, I have a lot of friends, when I played World of Tanks, a lot of friends would, like, complain about being bad. And the problem isn't necessarily that they were, like, weren't playing enough or weren't practicing. Like, they were playing tons. They were playing more than I was. But they weren't, like, learning from their mistakes. They weren't thinking about, like, oh, I shouldn't have done this. Yeah, like, soloing Calfight King versus soloing Nex is just a matter of, like, knowing what to do and when and, like, practicing it, really. I haven't done either one, but I've watched people do it. I'm semi-familiar with it. I probably should learn Calfight King solos if I'm gonna do this. It's a lot easier to do solos for Reaper than it is to do duos. I'm now realizing why sometimes I forget to repot up. Because the Dragonfire only does 1500 damage with no anti-fire. Which is honestly not that bad. Oh, I didn't get hit. Pretty much the only thing I ever used Alt 1 for was the treasure trails thing, and I just did that online most of the time instead. Excuse me? I hate that eating interrupts that. I'm interested in where my bank is going to be after a 24-hour stream of all just Slayer and bossing. Hopefully better than where it was before. Though I suppose that's already pretty much confirmed unless I die like 20 times in the next 10 minutes. Wasn't a very fast kill, but it was pretty clean. As long as I can do it without food. Basically, at this point, when you're at this point in the log, and you're like, oh, I just need pet, you're basically just coming back repeatedly with just Dormammu, I've come to bargain, QBD, I've come to bargain, QBD, I've come to bargain, until she hands over her child. Including the fact that you die every time. Well, depending on what boss you're doing. Maybe not with QBD, but I suppose that's learning. Like, learning a boss is just repeatedly Dormammu have come to bargain with dying every time. This time it's just killing her every time until she decides to give up and give me the pet. Hand me your child. I demand the child. Hand it over. I think we need to bring him. It's time. Get dropping 4 kills? Okay, alright. I hope so. I brought the Vecna Skull for good luck. One of my 3. Okay, not pet, but drop. Okay, okay. We'll see, we'll see. I think it's better to just tank that hit if I have a rapid fire coming out. Oh, that is not one tile I have. What do we get this time? Oh, Gold tips? Something. Alright, there's one. Ooh, popcorn chicken, nice. I didn't really have lunch. Just a weird 6 p.m. dinner. Convenient XP boost. Or not XP boost, but heal in the pulse core. Ah, 12:22 p.m. That's a lot earlier. I'm assuming East Asia or Australia, Oceania, somewhere there. Oh, in Japan. Nice. Why am I taking so much damage? I'm not missing anything. Oh, man. I forget that Japan is 8 hours. Japan is 8 hours behind, and Europe is 9 hours ahead. Well, I guess behind, but the next day. Hey, nice. If I do it in time, I don't have to take the damage from all of those floaty boys. That's nifty. Alright, one more after this, and then I should get a drop. I believe. We gotta draw his power out first. Dang, messing up my rotations again. Oh, that should be a fat snipe. 4700. Acceptable. No, I want to walk. Alright, well, we brought out the power of the Vecna Skull. We'll see what he brings us. Oh, Onyx Bolt tips. Okay. Alright, his power should still be lingering for this next skill. Oh, I never noticed the like glowing on the thing around her neck like stops as she wakes up. I never noticed that before. Does it come back when we kill her? Well, let's find out. I love when the snapshot hits both shots and does like 6K plus. Alright, this is the one, I believe. A drop. A drop. Ah, unfortunate. I mean, 150k is a drop. Sorta. It's something. I gotta keep bringing Vecna with me. His power will imbue me with good drops. Keep messing that up. I need to fix my familiar. You know, if I had searched that, I probably wouldn't have taken so many ticks of that damage. I meant to click past him and I just shot him instead. Damn. Why did I take so much damage from that? I thought I did that exactly as I was supposed to. How many boss kills am I at total now? $682, so it's about 200 since I started total. I'm had 27 QBD kills in the S-Pet. Oh, The skull has regained its aura. This is the kill. This is the one. I need to call on him right as I finish the kill, or right as I am about to open the box, and I'll get something. I feel like I'm doing that properly, but I also feel like I'm not getting the results I expect from that. All right. Give us your power, Vecna. Bring the drops. Okay. I see how it is. Just can't trust him. Wow, why was I at 1,000 HP at the end of that? It's a little closer than I thought I was. Miss anything? No. I tried to bring the power of Vecna to my aid, and he decided not to help me. Yeah, nothing important happening. Dang, I'm getting back down to like sub-aura kills. Definitely getting pretty clean at doing this. At least the first two stages are pretty easy regardless. Not really a lot of curveballs she throws in the first two. Nice, okay. Got the mechanic correctly. I don't have bonfire. That'll help. Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe? I'm not sure. I might just do this until my my aura runs out and then just do some quick, easy, smaller drags. Yeah, I mean, after an hour kind of makes sense, mostly just because when my aura starts running out, that'll make it a lot less fun. I always get sad when she does the physical resistance. Because I like it. I'm doing all the same moves, but they're just not doing the same damage. Why did he just disappear? Why did the one I was gonna hide behind just disappear? He left me. Alright, 2 or 3 more kills, just one more overdose. Or overdose? Overload? Oh, alright. Nice Lanodyne drop. I know sometimes I've gotten that first phase with no, like I've gotten first phase with no larvae spawned or giant worm spawned. I want one of those again. Oh yeah, no, first phase is always easy. I mean, so not first phase. I mean second phase, I should say. First phase is easy. That's fair. I mean the second phase when you're going for this one. First phase I can get it most of the time. In fact, actually the only time I really miss it first phase is if I am not paying attention. Yeah, I just forget that that's the second phase, not the first phase. I think the easiest way to do it is to just kind of predict and hope that I get a good whatever I'm doing is going to do enough damage. Usually it doesn't work out anytime I try to predict anything. It just doesn't work. Yeah, the first phase one for here I can do. That one's not hard. Getting to that one. At least since I'm doing range. It's probably a little harder for melee. Yeah, it's just getting the surge down like perfectly. I have done it a couple times, but I also mess up my surge a lot. Actually, I think that might have been it. If I had done that like 2 ticks earlier, that might have been fast enough. Okay, yeah. I think that's it. I just need to get it done almost. Nice, nice. Yeah, I guess it's just timing my surge better. Okay. I guess when I time my surges, I get a PB. Nice. We take those. Now what is going on over here? Something's chilling. Is it a soul split? I thought soul split was lighter than that. Oh, okay, it's just a soul split bug. Interesting. He's grooving. Alright, yeah, I think I'll just let that fall out. Well, I guess I'm gonna need these for I'll just go do some easier dragons. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do KBD for a bit. It requires slightly less effort. By slightly less, I mean way less. I just don't even need to do anything. Actually, let's make sure I have enough potions to actually last me if I'm going to pay for a full hour. Alright, well, we'll make another one, I suppose. I guess I will actually end up using those super restores I put in my inventory if I'm doing KBD. Only costs 50k for a KBD instance. I think we're turning our audio back off for this one, boys. Oh, and we're turning thresholds back on automatic. And that's weird to have this set. It sounds all the way up. We'll just turn them way down. Apparently 30 seconds is a PB for me for KBD kills. Sure. Wait, why did I bring a full inventory of food? That's a waste. Also, he spawns extremely slowly. On fastest. Okay, maybe I did need the food. I guess it's been a while since I've AFK KBD. I remember him actually needing effort. Let's see. Combat. There we go. Automatic thresholds. That. Soul Split is better? That's fair. Actually, this would probably be better with, no. This would probably be better with, Royal with Dragon Veins, but I'm just lazy. Why is he moving so much? Man, I shouldn't even pick up the black dragon hide. It's not even really worth it. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna drop those back. Keeping the stone spirits though. 68 GP each. That's enough for me. New record. Oh boy. Beat my record of a few seconds ago by a few seconds. You know, I could probably improve this significantly by... Boom. God, I have some spell. My bad. Oh no, I forgot to renew my familiar. I'm gonna lose a whole like 1% of my DPS. Mithril arrows. Oh, that was not a new record. I guess just 27 seconds, but better. Steel Titan better? Yeah, I mean, I assume Steel Titan's generally better. I don't think I actually have any Steel Titan scrolls. I didn't make any when I was grinding summoning. I just have a lot of pack yaks and a lot of Geyser Titans. I think that's something I need to get is Steel Titans and Niles. Was a tick faster? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, same tick. Unfortunate. I think a Sarah Brutos is cheaper than a Rocktail. Well, I guess it... Okay. I don't know. I don't feel like doing the math. Apparently, I did not drink my overload again. Seems to be a recurring problem of mine. Just forgetting to drink potions. I should really bring Demon Horn Necklace, or I should probably bring that whole outfit here instead, or that setup. I don't really need the Amulet of Fury. boy, 3 Mystic Claw. Yeah, 7k each, I guess. I'm always okay with taking noted items if I have space. Wait, did he just... What? Oh, was it just... Oh, it's just the animation of his HP, like, showing up. Took so long that he just zoops down to, like, half. Because the damage he already taken. Unfortunate. $16,000 marks. Food obtained. Nice. I think I actually have enough for... I know, I have enough for Dark Magic Aura, but not the good other auras. It's 25k. I guess the Blood Runes are an okay drop. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, I do need to kill him eventually because of his drops, so I might as well do it now when I'm a little burnt out from an hour straight of QBD. Should bring just like Elder Salves or something, or Supreme Salves instead of Searings. But yeah, camping this with an Excalibur and an Ancient Elven Ritual Shard is probably some of the least attention you need to pay when bossing in this entire game. Well, that's true. I could do ED2. I have not actually ever done ED2 runs at all. I think I'm probably going to stick with KBD and QBD for now, because I think if I were to do ED2, I'd probably want to look it up first and watch some content on it just to make sure I know what I'm getting into first. $50 KBD kills. I don't know what any of his drop rates are. As soon as he respawns, I'm going to check him. I'm actually interested. Wow, 1 in 2,000 for all of the rares. Might be here for a while then. If it's a 1 in 2,000 for the rares. Oh man, KBD pet is also 1 in 2,500 with a 500 threshold. Man, that's gonna be a slog. So it's just Dragon Rider boots and gloves are the only of the pieces. I think maybe once I'm done with this task, depending on what I get next, I kind of want to try like Zill or Grardor. I'm actually switch to Deflect for a little bit just so I can clear out some of my inventory. Interesting reading about like the Last Rider's book drop rate. 100% chance to drop by your 2000th kill. Man, I really hope I do not have to do 2,000 KBD kills to get that log finished. Okay. Nifty. That would certainly be a nice little bonus. Yeah, I wish he spawned as fast as like as fast as Krill seems to. I guess maybe it's just because Krill you're usually clearing out his minions for a little bit afterwards. Man, I really do have. There's something with me and forgetting to potion. Oh boy, 25 seconds, new PB. I guess that's what I get when I don't potion at the beginning. When I'm not overloaded at the start, I get a personal best by 2 seconds. KBT is a very interesting boss. Oh, 2 greater barges at once. Nifty. I'm at a whole 165k. Another stone spirit drop. Very nice, very nice. Man, you know it's going good if you can swap off of Soul Split to deflect. Because you're just taking no damage. I know I'm supposed to alch these, but I always just disassemble them. I don't have a spring cleaner. Well, I do. I'm too lazy to use it. I probably should. Yeah, I guess if I'm getting drops like that that are 30k a piece, I probably should. I would just sell off the springs because I obviously I open my daily boxes, and I've gotten so many springs over the years from just daily boxes. Does a KBO Dragon Helm? Nifty. Does a KBD instance stick around if you leave and then come back to the artifact? I assume it does because that's how the other instances work, but I've never actually, I don't think I've ever actually left and come back to a KBD instance. Kind of want to just not if it's private. Okay, that makes sense. Would consider it just to kind of fill out my prayer a little more. All I got is this one super restore sip left. Oh, come on, I already tried my own. Yo! Nice. Now that is not something I was expecting today, but we will take those. Oh, and I got Jackal Blades too. Nice. All right, we do KBD for a while, and the one drop we get is not even a KBD drop. It's just a pet. Yeah, skill pet. I didn't notice it until I saw I saw it in chat, and I was like, oh, okay. Back-to-back pets. I can dream. It's almost 9 hours. Doesn't really feel like it. Doesn't feel like I've actually been playing for that long. I think once this instance is dead, I'm gonna take a quick break, stand up, go to the bathroom all that, just so I'm not sitting for 24 hours straight. Actually, I feel like the Blessed Flask is perfect for situations like this, where you just need infinite prayer points for ages. Because I know I remember I actually even asked, I think the RS guy when he was streaming, I was like, hey, is Blessed Flask worth it at all? And he said, no, it's not worth it, don't get it. But I feel like this might be one of the few situations it could be useful. Yeah, you might have seen in my bank that I have a bunch of sandstone saved up, which is for that purpose, because I figured I'd get it anyways. Yeah, I feel like it's useful if you want to go for this like if you want to kill or if you want to get KBD title and log, like you're just gonna be here for hours and hours and hours. you're gonna have to get up to 2,000 plus kills. So you might as well just bring an extreme, or bring a Blessed Flask full of extremes and just sip away for an hour. Because just that would be enough. I would not need food if I could just leave prayer on the entire time. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad I didn't listen when he said it wasn't worth it, because I figured, I mean, I already made my Orthan Furnace Core, even though I won't use it that much. I already made an Artificer's Measure, even though I probably won't use it almost at all. Goldstone Spirits. Yeah, I feel like Blessed Flask is great for anything where you just want to be really AFK. I almost have one. I think I have one Glorious Bar worth of materials at the moment, so that makes the chain pretty easy. Just need the real issue is the 40,000 extra fine sand. Though I suppose if I need to get Menaphos reputation, I can just mine it at the VIP area. That's what I was doing before. That's how I got the Furnace Core. Gotta make sure we preemptively take that potion just so we don't get surprised. I do not like how this song is whispering at me. Yeah, you know, that's fair. I'm glad that my mind was changed on Slayer. I used to think it was just a dumb, useless skill. And then I actually watched some videos and saw like, oh, all of these Slayer monsters drop these like rare drops that are actually good and actually worth money. I don't know what 2006 me was thinking. Yeah, I mean, like, I get that, but I thought it was dumb because I guess I just saw it as tedious. At the time, I didn't really, to be fair, when I first made my, yeah, see, the log is stupid, but when I first made my account, it was like during the old school RuneScape days, when in like 2006, 2007, when combat was nowhere near as interesting or as fun. And so I think I just didn't enjoy combat at the time with the old system. And so with the new system, with like abilities and, you know, more interesting movement and mechanics and stuff like that, it's a lot easier to get into. But yeah, back in the day, I did not like combat, and so I thought Slayer was dumb because it was just combat, tedious combat for a while. Oh, Draconic Visage is 1 in 5,000. Man, somebody was in my chat yesterday who had, I think, 250 QBDKC and had like 4 or 5 visage drops. A little jealous, just a little bit. Yeah, honestly, I feel like KBD would be a lot better if it wasn't for the fact that you have to sip anti-fires the whole time, and the best way to do that is, you know, through searing overloads, and it's just expensive. Dang, 26 visages. Not bad. Yeah, I think next time I need to bring... I guess I don't even really need to bring a Beast of Burden. I just need to bring a lot more prayer restores. Or a lot more super prayers or extreme prayers or whatever. It's always fun to see KBD's spawn animation for his health bar, and then you just like teleports down to like half or less. Dragon Helm. Weird that when I get a Dragon Helm from Saren Spirits, I don't really think anything of it. But a Dragon Helm here is like, oh, nice, Dragon Helm. Not bad. I guess it's just worth more than most of the other drops that I've gotten. Just in time. 75 kills. Yeah, I think I'm actually just gonna hop out now. No, I'll wait. No, I'll wait until I run out of... Yeah, see, 26 visages would be great. Because that's an expensive drop from him that I am looking for. Okay, good. I clicked my overload twice just to make sure I didn't get screwed over by forgetting to click it. Luckily, it doesn't redose you if you're still under the effects of a recent dose. That's actually pretty nice that it doesn't redose you if you're already active. Alright, now I will TP. Let's just do this. Alright, so what we really need here... I guess I'll just make more C-rings. Ah, no, I'm out of super anti-fires. Oh no, I'm out of regular anti-fires too. Fire is Lantadiamond Dragon's Gill Dust. Do I have Lantadiamond pots? This is my overload tab. Too lazy for actual decanting. Extremely scuffed potion making. Oh, nice. I know, I feel like that's a much more appropriate inventory here. So take a couple rocktails in case I need to panic eat. I forgot to continue my overload or something like I always do. Oh, so I can go back to my instance. I was lied to. I can totally go back to my instance. Actually, since I can, while I'm at it, I'm gonna... Oh, you can just items disappear. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Since I can, I'm gonna do one of these real fast. Since I forgot to do it before. Yeah, it's my bad. Damn, wasted a whole dose. I guess one thing about KBD is it's a lot more punishing if you forget to continue your overloads, because he uses basically just Dragonfire for all of his attacks. Nice. Insta-kill an elite is always good. That's one big hit. 120k in one hit. We absolutely take those. Oh yeah, I still haven't bothered to get the, there's a wilderness achievement for killing KPD, entering through the wilderness. I'm just too scared of the wilderness to do it. Not even the hardcore, I just don't feel like dying. In fact, I even have gear specifically for wilderness. Like, I have sets of black D-hide and rune crossbows that are explicitly for when I'm in the wilderness. I just don't ever go there. Dragon helm drop. I'm gonna put the helmet on the Vecna skull. I can't actually do it, but that's what I'm doing in my inventory. He deserves the helmet. He's earned it. You know, I probably should have picked up my royal crossbow and bolts, but easier just to keep using the glaives. $31. What's my PP? 25? Who even knows? Gotta bring my boy out. He deserves to be here too. Man, that's such RNG, especially considering I trained Slayer through like non-petable, mostly through non-pet mechanics early. Like I've only been training Slayer the real way since like 80. I can probably check it as well, since I'm doing KBD and it's pretty AFK. 0.0048% chance, according to the wiki. Oh, I'm wasting. Forgot to sip my potion again. We've almost got this figured out. Oh, I didn't even have prayer active that whole time. Shrug. Yeah. I wasted my RNG. How unfortunate. I could have had a boss pet, and instead I just have another skill pet. Ooh, 484 GP. Nice. Man, QBD drops like 150k and 250k. 484 GP from KBD. It's something. Barely makes up for the cost of the resources to actually kill him. It's a lot of just Dragon Bones kills. I like that I got crab though, particularly since I haven't I've only done what 56 tasks, but I've done probably 6 or 7 gargoyle tasks. Like I've actually done a good number of gargoyle tasks because they're super easy. Before I actually had access to Laniakea, or possibly even Movron. I don't know if I had him yet. It's been 9.5 hours. I'm still doing alright. About as tired as I'd expect after 9.5 hours. I'm not planning on just quitting like I did last time I did a 24-hour stream, because I've done a couple. Last time I did one, I think my internet went out for just a little bit and I just like kind of stopped because I was like, you know what? Maybe it's a sign. Man, just the prayer renewal is almost enough. Just because of how long it takes in between each kill. If I can get any rare drop, any unique from KBD, that would be lovely. No idea how long is left on my instance. It's actually going to run out in about 5 minutes. I hate when he does this thing where he just kind of slowly slides over because I accidentally clicked. Stop it. Stop taunting me with my mistakes. Ugh. Guess I'll hold on to the rune arrows until I find something better. What am I at for KC? 93, just under 100. Oh yeah, my arena just ended. Unfortunate. So I could do more KBD. I'll go back to QBD instead. Or do something entirely different, like ED2. Let's look up ED2. Why not? Do I have him pressing the locals done? I do have it done. Okay, maybe... Actually, no. I think I'm just gonna stick with QBD. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get it today. I know I can get that pet today. I believe. Let's see. Actually, what would be the best summoning familiar for QBD? Would a Steel Titan be better? I imagine a Steel Titan probably would be better. Yeah. Oh, GE price isn't even that bad. Let's buy some. Oh, pet incoming? Okay. Unfortunate. Let's buy 100 flat out. Why not? Yeah, where are my pouches? Here they are. Alright. Don't actually need the steel arrows or the steel darts. Unfortunate. Oh, I still have an hour on my, or I still have 2 hours on my sharpshooter aura. Maybe not. You know what? Actually, no. We're gonna do something else. Let's do. I can do some barrows runs. Actually, I'm feeling barrows. Let's do that. Runs in which I actually use. In which I actually use the Vecna Skull for its real purpose. Because it's cheaper than running overloads. It's been a while since I've done any barrows at all. So I'll do barrows for a little while, and then... I don't have Lindsay yet, unfortunately. Wait, I just spawned a Steel Titan and I can't use familiars here. Okay, we're gonna reconsider again. We'll figure it out eventually. I forgot that you can't use familiars at. You know what we'll do? We'll do Vindicta. I haven't soloed Vindicta, but I feel like that's doable. Actually, no, even better than that. We're gonna do something new. We're gonna do a boss that I have not killed before. We're gonna do Zill. Zilliana. Just because I haven't done any kills on her. I think magic is the best way for her, right? Yeah, okay. Most casual way. I'm looking for casual. Not looking to try particularly hard. Oh, no weakness. Perfect. Just no blood barrage? Okay. Say no more. I will not use any blood barrages. Hey man, I never said I was sticking with the blonde hair. I was only taking Liam's style for like a couple minutes. You think I'd want to look like that permanently? I just wanted to flex on him before I left. Yeah, honestly, it's not that bad, but not really my style personally. Okay, I can actually use prayer here. It looks okay. Take one of those. Take that. Take that. Okay. Should be good. I guess for the time being, I'll just reattune this to God Wars 1. I gotta disagree and commit, I suppose. Listen, man. I don't think Anzu would be a big fan of that one. I think she would have some words. And they would be, yo, what the fuck? Oh, got beam. Nice. No, wait, only over here. Wait, a dragon med helm is beam? Oh yes, this will in fact be a pain grind. I mean, it's going to take me like months, if not years, to do. So yeah, pain indeed. There's no actual people down here, right? There are not, okay. Like I just interrupt, like, hey, can I kill this guy that you were just fighting? Thanks. The death sound. The stupid death sound. It sounds so dumb. I'm only just now realizing that the Ice Fiends are probably not yeah, the Ice Fiends are not Ceradoman kills. There's Everrat kills. I paid attention in RS3 religion class. Honestly, if they're here, they deserve to die. Just everybody dies. Nobody survives. Not in my house. The death sounds for the humans. Just like weird groaning the whole time. Sounds so dumb. Unfortunately, this isn't like Zamorak where I can just kill a bunch of imps. I actually have to try here. Oh, I just got another "you've been playing for a while, it's time to consider taking a break from your screen." What do you mean I've only been playing for almost 10 hours? Don't worry about it. Yeah, Intimidation Totem, what does it drop from? Is it... I assume it's... I assume it's... Dragon Slayer... Or not Dragon Slayer. Dinos. I assume it's Dino pieces. Yeah, just Slayer monsters on Anacron, yeah. I think I'm gonna stick with Zill for now. I want to see if I can get a nice little drop or two. Fill out a few more logs. Feel good about myself. All right, and there it is. So it said, just chill on the corner. Oh, one space away from the middle of the wall. In the western corner, okay. Yo, wait, she actually does damage. I'm not overloaded, that's why. Her death is funny. I feel like everybody in this dungeon has a funny death. Ah! You know, that's fair. That is a funny death animation. So it's a little harder to like full AFK. But honestly not that bad. Yeah, you know, I could really go without her making the sounds the entire fight. Wait, why am I getting... Oh, just personal record. I was gonna say, like, wait a minute, why am I getting pops like I did something? I think I'm gonna turn off sound for this. Just distracting here with the entire time. So what happens if you blood barrage her? I'm curious because you mentioned it and said not to. Oh, she just deals more damage? Okay. So sort of like having prayer. Having prayer at Krill. I did not remember his name for a second there. Interesting. That's fair. I mean, I do like that all of God Wars 1 have, like, minor unique mechanics. Like, none of them are that unusual or that unique, but they're just, like, minor things. Oh, I thought that was a... I saw the Grimy Renard and I thought it was a noted. I didn't realize that they dropped noted and unnoted Renars. I guess Kree doesn't have like a special move or anything like that. It's just that Kree has the like pushing you if you try to get into melee range, which is like kind of a thing, kind of not. Not much of a thing, but it's something. Attack finds the God Sword. Listen, man, I'm here to get the God Sword from you. I don't know what you're saying, find the God Sword from me. I don't have the God Sword. That was your job. They drop a lot of food, which I'm honestly not against. Food is nice. Someone's actions have disqualified you from completing the traitorous achievement. I'm assuming that's using some sort of Saradomin weapon against her, like a Sarah Godsword. Full set of proselyte armor. That's fair. Renar seed. Nape grass. Ooh. The rarest of drops. God, her minions die so easily. Especially in comparison to her, she takes so much longer. Oh, War Priest Cuirass. That's a drop. We take those. I'm only just now realizing that I probably could have popped a Magic Aura before this. I guess this is one tile from center. This also definitely seems like a place to bring a Demon Horn necklace. Yo, large plated salvage, my favorite drop. All my homies love large plated salvage. Thank you. Ah. Ah. No one saw anything? I did not just like practically throw a brownie across the room. Thanks. Man, these food drops are actually really saving me here. I mean in game, not you. Though that actually is very helpful, thank you. My roommate couldn't tell whether or not I was talking about her or the game. And I mean, honestly, it's kind of both. It's going. I mean, it's gonna, like, overall, getting this is gonna take me probably, my guess is 9 months to a year, depending on a lot of variables. But it's going not bad for a day. This is my first time ever killing this boss. Yeah, I'm trying to get. So the goal here, for reference, this is a friend of mine. The goal here is to. I'm trying to get all of the drops from all of the bosses, and I managed to get. Pets are one of the hardest things in the game to get, and I was at a boss and got a pet, but I got a skill pet for the skill I was training, not the boss's pet, which is much harder to get. What's here? Oh, just coins. So yeah, I got the skill pet, which at the time was a 1 in 20,000 chance, compared to the boss pet, which is I believe 1 in 2,500, which is yeah, exactly. Did Warframe change their loot table chances? Is it better now? That's fair. I mean, RuneScape has always had high, like these bosses that I'm killing right now have existed in RuneScape for 15 years? Something like that? Like these bosses have been around for a very long time. Was God Wars 1 like post old school patch? Wait, hold on, I have Ziliana's page open. August 2007. So actually right around when the change was. I think wasn't the patch for old school like right then? Oh, you had to like actually, you had to just hope that the mission you were doing was right. Like you couldn't even know that you were doing the right thing. See, at least in RuneScape, this boss is the only way to get those drops. For the most part, there's a few where there's other ways to get them, but like the only way for me to get those parts is from killing this boss. So I know that if I want Saradomin's stuff, I have to kill her, or at least her particular drops. That's rough. Ansley, can you give me a bottle opener? Oh, shit. Yeah, that is a rough. Oh, do armor crossbows drop from I got it. I didn't know that armor crossbows. She dropped armor crossbows. Thank you. She stole them. Classic. What was her name? Commander Ziliana. That's where it is. Oh, she does actually drop armor. I like it. I did not know that was a thing. Man, I can't imagine doing 25 minutes of a mission, especially if it's a harder mission, and like just to figure out that you're not even doing the right thing to begin with. That's got to be rough. Instead, I just do 3 hours of QBD and get no uniques. Man, Zilyana is definitely a lot harder to solo consistently. Like, even with Soul Split on pretty consistently, she does a lot of damage. Ooh, nice, nice. See, it was worthwhile getting past the camel task, because then you can do a bunch of other tasks instead. Man, 1% drop rate on 30+ minute missions? And I complain about, what is it, like a 0.5%? Whatever, what is pet? I'm not even 0.5, like 0.05%? That's rough. Yeah, no, I think pet is like 0.05% at QBD. But it takes around 2 minutes to get a kill, so it's not exactly the same. I don't spend quite as long waiting to just get one. Choose task for regulars or for this is just for regular Slayer, right? Do dinos. It's always time for another dino task. Well, that's right. The reason I started doing Slayer in general at all was to get a dino task, so I could kill dino mummies, and I still didn't get a dino task. I sort of forgot that's what I was trying to do to begin with. I mean, Dragon and Dino are honestly some of the best tasks if you want to do bossing. It's basically dragons, dinos, cow fights, and I guess what, soul devourers if you want to do Magister, that's his name. Almost forgot his name there. You know, this would probably be easier if I had runic accuracy going. But it is already far too late in the kill to worry about such trivial things. Who's the easiest to AFK? Is it Krill? I would assume it's probably Krill. Zilyana's kind of hard just because she doesn't have a weakness. And you said that Grardor hits pretty hard. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, like, I could easily be AFKing this. It's just, I think, a little more difficult just because she doesn't have a weakness. Yeah, like, what is all that damage? I'm, like, running out here. This might be my last one before I have to reset. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna back off and reset. Which is unfortunate because I lose KC, but we did get at least one quote airdrop. Let's see, where are my auras? Sharpshooter, I still got an hour on. Do I have Vamp? Runic Accuracy, yeah. I have Supreme Brawler? Wait, which is the one from here? Oh, it's Berserker. Honestly, just gonna tap in some Sour Breeze and a Super Restore. And I'll just make the walk. It's whatever. Not wasting that much time. Wait a minute. I'm not doing... I want to keep my prayer points, thanks. Good old Longbone drop. A classic. Yeah, getting KC is always the worst part of every God Wars dungeon. Oh, why did I aggro the werewolf? Oh, soul runes. Oh, that's right. Spirituals have some occasional good drops. I know, like, all of my current Serenic scales are from spiritual drops. I do like that they added the whole like combo kill thing for getting KC at God Wars 2, because God Wars 1 is an annoyance to get kill count at. Thank you. I don't want that 4K. Nice. 4K. Already making pure profit. Like Dragon Gauntlets. Okay. Sure. Thanks, Luck of the Dwarves. Much appreciated. What? Why am I getting drops now? I'm not even at the boss yet. I'm just getting KC at the front. No. I mean, I'll definitely take it though. I can't surge. Back to the grind, boys. At least she drops relevant potions. I'd rather get potions actually relevant to the style I'm using than Zamorak Brews and super strength potions at Krill. I'm thinking though, like, is there any reason to, if you're doing a custom instance, to go on any speed lower than fastest? Like, I'm thinking about it, and I guess I don't get why you would slow it down that much. Because I used to do like, oh, I'll do fast just because I'm not sure I'm good enough to do the fastest yet. And then I'd kill the boss and have like 35 seconds of just like sitting around waiting for it to come back. Yeah, I understand it for Dagonoth Kings, just because of the way that they spawn. They're kind of a singular, unusual enemy. Oh, I thought she was dead. That's fair. God, see, even here, like on fastest, like that felt like I was waiting for a while in between those two kills. Her allies are here with her. I don't see them. I don't see anybody else but these three. Or four, I guess, when the last one's here. She has pretty bad, like, her and her followers have pretty weak drops, it feels like. At least for commons. I know Krill has pretty good commons just because he has, or I guess uncommons, I'm assuming, because he has, yeah, lots of food, but I like getting wines from Krill. Wines make me feel less like I'm wasting my time because I can look at them after my, 15 kills or whatever, and be like, yeah, okay, I still made some money. For this, it's like dragon gauntlets and the pants. Oh, I haven't been overloaded in like forever. Yeah, I haven't been overloaded in like almost a minute. Paying attention, I promise. Oh, she drops the Saradomin's necklaces. That's why. Forgot. I knew there was something else other than Godsword and I guess stolen Armadillo stuff. Ooh, 25 kills. And nothing to show for it. I guess we got War Priest. I suppose that's something. Alright, want a fat explosion. Come on. Yeah. Gotta say, the free food is definitely nice here. Just being able to pick up healing off the ground every kill or two makes it quite nice. Oh, my wand is level 12. Very nice, very nice. Oh, look, there's an actual money drop. Yeah, this, like, I feel Zil feels the worst to kill. Like, compared to the others that I've killed. Ooh, got a drop. Nice, nice. You're stealing all my RNG. Oh, blowpipe chitin, nice. Too bad blowpipe isn't super great. Got it off the log though. Yeah, I guess for money it's good. It's just that it's not super great as like to actually use. Oh, I had prayer off that whole time. Oh, using it as an override. Okay, that makes sense. They're taking so much damage for it. Jeez. I actually want those restores and such. Oh, space for him though. Interesting. I'm just gonna chug some Sire Brews because I know I can just pick up another one. Galaxy Brain. Might as well just chug down my restores while I can. I'm gonna drop those gold charms. Screw them. I don't need gold charms. I do like how Detonate just one-shots the lion every time. Nice.
When it rains but there ain't no cloud, when it's too loud but there ain't no sound, when you're surrounded but you feel alone, I'll be the one to bring you home. The sun shines but you're cold inside, you tell the truth but you feel you've lied, you're always running but you won't catch up. I'll be the one to lift you up.
Still got to figure out exactly how I want to get Chaos Elemental kills. Since I will need to get it I know most of the drops can be gotten from Revenants. But I still need to get a number of kills for Pet. Well, yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like 99% of the drops are from Revenants, but I do eventually need to get Pet. Because I even mention it, like I joke about it in the video for Chaos Elemental. I have 1 KC. Because you need to get 1 Chaos Elemental kill for, I think, Wilderness Medium tasks. That or Wilderness Easies, I don't remember. But yeah, one Chaos Elemental kill was a Wilderness task. And so I did it for that reason and that reason alone. Man, I have to say, doing all of this, like, with no aura, definitely makes me appreciate auras a little bit more. Like, you know, auras do more work than I thought they did. Because I'm pretty sure just a vamp aura here would be probably enough to make this better. At least feel better. I don't like having only 4 Rocktails left. I love killing the pets with just a super thick charged detonate. Done, nice. Should probably get back to my dragon's task after this. I think my aura has reset. I think I can QBD again. No. 50 minutes. Oh man. I lied. I still have a ways to go before I can reset to that. I feel like there shouldn't be too much more left on this instance. I think I'm getting close to the ends. Oh man, the healing I got from that detonate. Ooh, can choose task. I'm saying dinos again. Oh man, this... You know, this is actually probably just my last kill right here already. Finish him off. Get his coins in his Renar. Oh, I was sipping brews and not. I wasn't overloaded. That's my bad. Unfortunate. Hmm. So I have 2 War Priest of Saradomin pieces. That's something. More than I had before. Let's see, where am I at on my... So I still got 45 minutes left on the Supreme Sharpshooter. I have Vamp, Runic Accuracy, and Brawler. What's the best style for a Gardor? Maybe we'll do that. So anything but ranged, basically. Got it. Yeah, we'll do some Gardor kills. Why not? Oh, I am using this Virtus a lot. Oh, wait, we can siphon. Nice. Oh, that's actually a lot of comps. We'll research these first.